or not. All right, hopefully we're live. Yeah, I'm live on a bunch of different platforms. Windows 11, what's up, everybody? All right, let me put Spotify. Let me make sure music's correct. Let me go XLR. Let me make sure the routing's okay. All right, music, broadcaster mix. What's that line out? Nope. Okay, nope. Music can't go there. I think that's the way it is. All right, we'll find out. We'll see if you guys can hear the music. I'm going to turn on Spotify, see if you guys can hear it. Let me make sure. All right. Now I got to go to the settings real quick. Audio settings. Advanced properties. I got to make sure the music, monitor off, and it's going through track 1. All right, we're good. What's up? Yeah, it was the best start intro. Yeah, dude. I have to be careful with that intro though. I don't know how it is on YouTube. Gotta make sure I don't play it on YouTube. All right. Battle.net. I gotta grind. Now remember I gotta do 83,000 honor per day for the next couple days, and I think we're done. What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing? What's everybody doing? What's up, Vanishment? How you doing? Hope all is well with everyone. Am I excited to play Classic? No, I just want to get this rank 14 over with, man. And then so I can focus on World PvP and stuff, you know? World PvP casually. None of this grinding 80,000 honor a day. None of this stuff. Battle.net Summer Sale. Anything new coming out in World of Warcraft? Hey, I cleaned. All right, the other. Okay, here, let me show you. I cleaned a little bit. Just a little bit. Mob pre-patch around the corner. Yeah, so I'm super happy that I'm going to finish the rank 14 grind this week. Actually, this Tuesday. Monday's the last day. Monday will be the last day, and I'll be completely done with this. I'm so happy. It was smoother than I thought. It wasn't that bad. It really wasn't. You know, with the new PvP system, it made it definitely doable. And multiple people are doing it on multiple accounts. So I'm not gonna do it on multiple, just one character. I'm back in WoW for 5 days. Hey, be careful, you'll get addicted. Greetings from Australia. Oh, hold on. Let me make sure that the oh, I forgot about the hold on, restream chat so I can. Okay, so I'm streaming right now on YouTube, Twitter, and Kick. And Twitch. Kieran took what? Hey, what's up, Carrot Patty? Show the hand? Oh, I have I put a bandage on this time. That's one of the reasons I started my stream a little bit late. I had to go to the CVS and I have this spray. So every once in a while I put the spray. It's healing. It's got dead skin there that I gotta cut, but it's healing. And I just gotta keep it so from touching it, you know, and that's fine. So should be good to go in a couple days. It should be fully healed. So I'm happy. Regenerating. It was kind of deep. I thought it was gonna need stitches, but it healed fine. It was kind of like in a bad spot though. It was like right there. So if I go like that, it opens up. Like it's like a crater. It opens up. Oh, Kieran took Stewie. Oh, you saw? Oh yeah, she captures Stewie. Stewie likes to sleep right there, and then she comes and takes him. All right, I got my LaCroix. We're cutting down on sugars. I'm actually trying to cut down a little bit. I'm cutting down on sugars. I can see you, honey. What? Oh, listen, she was so upset with the mess. I told you. I got in so much trouble because I left the mess. I didn't clean it fast enough. I got in trouble. September, Fidels, I do any dare. I do any dare me. What? Villa GA. What? Hello, Frisky Kevin and Guru2115. YouTube recommends Swifty while stream. The universe is trying to tell me something. Oh, you got recommended. Haha, this is very nice. This is very nice. Make sure on the YouTube and on Kick you click that follow button or the bell, because on YouTube it's like the bell. You got to click on the bell. Once you get sober, it happens. What? No, like man, I can't really drink that much anymore, man. Freaking A, dude. I drink a little bit, I get a hangover. It's weird, but that must mean that I'm super clean, right? I'm like eating healthy, and so any bit of alcohol is like a poison now. I have a little bit, and I get a hangover. It's crazy. I think the last time I drank, it was only 100 milliliters of tequila. 100 milliliters. That's nothing. It's a small thing, and a small little one of those small little things of tequila. I had a hangover the next day. I didn't drink it all at once. It was throughout the night, but hangover the next day. I couldn't believe it. 100 milliliters. That's nothing. Did you drink any water, dude? I was chugging water. But I was having iced teas. You know those big iced teas, as Arizona's iced tea. Maybe the iced tea, since it has sugar, maybe that did something. Maybe sugar is like a catalyst. Anyway, the thing is, I'm running, dude. I'm running, and I'm running like good now, so I can run like a mile without being like running, working out. I'm actually lifting heavy weights to the point where I actually had to buy gloves because I'm tearing up my hands because I had to start doing heavier weights. Look what Sasha brought me. It's pizza. I just ate. I had a burrito. Well, I had a burrito because I didn't want. Oh, I'm hearing it. How am I in trouble? Thank you, honey. I did go to the store. I ordered. I was hungry. I ordered on my way back. I didn't want to have pizza. Yeah, I did. How am I in trouble? You didn't bring us a burrito. You guys had pizza. I just have to say I'm sorry. I'm sorry, honey. Carb loading. Yeah. It's good. What server do you play on? I'm playing on Night Stalker, I think. Oh. Bread and cheese. Well, I already had my food for the day. I mean, I had enough. I had enough carbs today, and protein. I'm done for the day. If you guys see me eating munchies in the middle of the night, I need you to say bad things to me. Shame on you, Swifty. You're supposed to be on a diet. You're supposed to be a little bit lower on carbs. Uh-oh. The mage? Nope. Uh-oh. Drink a potion. Go up. Man, that slow is so super. Oh, shoot. The whole group is up here. Oh, yeah. Let's freaking go, dude. It's a bot? He was hitting through the wall. Man, that guy, he's healing. Had to say it's first okay. Swifty has to say it's okay first. It's okay? Dude, this Spotify, I'm getting a lot of ads. I wonder if I need to subscribe so I stop getting ads. Or I'm just gonna play maybe a monster. I'll probably play a Monster Cat player. Hold on. Oh! Oi! Dios mío. Monster Cat player. Oh my god, am I not signed in? Oh gosh. Oh, okay. Forgot my password. I gotta reset it. Damn it, Monster Cat. Freaking A, dude. Buenas tardes. Igual, gracias. Oh, I got it. Okay. Update password. I didn't have to reset it. All right, I found the one. All right, so my library. Go with music. Safe. This is a hard Alt F4. I got disconnected. John, can we re-enable redemptions? Can one of my mods do it? Dude, that's a time-consuming process, dude. I definitely have to re-enable them, though. Is there a button to enable all of them? All right, let me go to the kick. Hold on, I gotta go to kick. Let me go to my live stream on kick. All right, see you guys on kick. Music is blaring? All right, I'll turn it down. Better? Is it better? Oh, wow. It's super loud. Hold on. Much better. There we go. better. I was thinking about doing the Starlink today. I keep postponing it, man. I want to do a Starlink. I want to go in the car and go do a Starlink stream where I'm just gaming. But I'm actually at the same time I'm just trying to get this out of the way because it's kind of hard to do gaming, you know, remotely. It was an interesting idea, but it is kind of difficult. Podemos arreglar las canjas. Canjas? ¿Qué es eso? What is that? What would Saturday be without Swifty? The one-shot macro noob demolish warrior. We can only... Oh, thank you, Chaosborn. Hey, listen. Dude! I had such high hopes for freaking Chrono Odyssey, man. It was going to be the new MMO. It was going to... be a WoW competition, and nope. How many MMOs have we seen come and go? How many? Oh, Ganjas is Cambios. Cambios. I don't know what that means, dude. Be better on the new client than they have for the next beta. I don't know. It's just their combat is a little buggy. The locked in animation whenever you press an ability is kind of like it's a PvE thing. I think it's good for PvE, but not good for player versus player. Like the good thing about WoW is you have freedom, right? Like especially imagine playing a hunter in WoW. Like in Hunter in WoW, you just let's say you're playing Beastmaster in WoW, you can cast everything while running, right? So you're strafing, jumping, and throwing all your abilities while running away. Like you never have to stop. In Chrono Odyssey, every single ability makes you stop. Like it's kind of like all your abilities are aim shots, all of them. So you have to stop and cast every single ability. That would be annoying. You know what I mean? You don't want that. In PvP, you have to be mobile. You have to... I don't know. Harlem Shake video did back in 2012. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. You know what? I have to turn those... Dude, hold on. Those redemptions, I have to find out where they're coming through. Let me see. Volume mixer. Google Chrome. Music 3. OBS browser. Here we go. Yeah, I have to do this. OBS browser. It's got to go to the music. So unfortunately, and it's not hot. Unfortunately, that does not fly. That can't go on YouTube, even Twitter, not YouTube, even Twitch. There's a new wave of DMCA. It's completely out of control. DMCA. So as a content creator, I can't have DMCA on any of my content. And so anything that has audio for DMCA, I have to mute it. So I'm able to do it. There's a way to do it. I figured it out with the GoXLR mixer and OBS, and you can assign like every web browser, anything that plays a video, like a Windows Media Player, Chrome, Firefox, OBS Media Player. You can have them all go through a certain audio channel, and then just not have that channel go to Twitch, YouTube, or Kick. And that way you can't get DMCA. You can still get DMCA because sometimes they scan your video and then they scan for the video. Like if there's a video that plays on your thing, even without audio, you can still get DMCA. It's like AI. It's an AI DMCA revolution going on right now. They're just scanning everybody's content. Nobody's safe. And it's automatic. Like they'll boom, DMCA. So the problem with the DMCA is if I accidentally show something. Let's say I open YouTube. Let's say I open up YouTube, and then Daniel Negreanu puts Phil Hellmuth in his place, and I click on that, and I watch like 5 seconds of it. I don't want to watch that, and I click away, right? I could get DMCA'd. And then what happens when you get DMCA'd? Nothing. The video stays up. You don't get a strike on YouTube. They don't take it down. They just take all your revenue. So even if it's a 10-hour broadcast and then I show a 5-second clip, I lose the revenue of the entire 10-hour broadcast, not just the 5-second version of it. Nope, the entire 10-hour broadcast, 100% of all the revenue goes to them. Boom. That's why there's so many people doing it, because it's so easy to steal people's revenue that way. It's so easy. All someone has to do is claim, oh, you put like a 2-second clip of me, copyright claim, boom, all the revenue goes to him. So it's like a minefield. So you have to be as a YouTuber, you have to be paranoid now. And I started seeing it too. I started seeing a lot of YouTubers, they're uploading content without any music, without any audio, with nothing. It's just them talking in a room. Wait, who's this guy? Oh my god, what's his name? The guy who has long hair, and he talks in his computer room, and he's got like video games in the background. What's his name? No, it wasn't Stay Safe. What's his name? What's his name? Moist Critical. So yeah, if you notice Moist Critical, there's no music playing in the background, no intro, no outro, no music whatsoever. It's just him talking in a quiet room. All because of DMCA, man. You can't put anything. So even the jingle, like if you have I saw something that happened to this guy on YouTube. It's a real shame because like I like that guy's content. He does he might be Russian, and he does like space news. He does like space news, and it's really cool. I think he had Anton. So I think he had an intro. It was like music, and it played for like 10 seconds, and he put it in all his videos, the intro. And then what happened was, all of a sudden, he got a copyright claim for that intro song, and he lost revenue on all his videos. It was a huge, devastating hit because it was just the intro. But he lost 100% of the revenue of all the videos forever. Now they all belong to whoever copyright claimed them. So he had to change the music intro to something else. It's only 10 seconds, but they stole all his revenue. So that really hurt him. But he has a Patreon. He has a Patreon now, so that really helps him out. Yeah, all the videos. So yeah, you got to be careful. You use an intro. You gotta have AI make. Did you know? I found out about this. Did you know that you can't copyright AI? You cannot. There's a way to register a trademark for your music or your works, right? Right now, if it's AI, you can't do it. You can't register a trademark for any AI content. You can modify it. Like, let's say it's your work mixed with AI. You can still technically trademark it, but you have to prove that you did the majority of the of the work. And AI was a small portion. So that's interesting. And that's cool to know, because now I know I could use AI music. No big deal. At least for now. In the future, it might be different. In the future, there might be like something where AI now is DMCA too. But for now, it's safe. I was it was some dirty law firm or consulting firm that introduced that money grab policy. Yeah, man. It's really, really crazy. And here's one of the reasons why I don't do Chrono Odyssey content anymore. Chrono Odyssey, I did one live stream, and then I got a pop-up message, DMCA. The live stream got DMCA'd. So I went and said, okay, what got DMCA'd? I want to see, because I've been very careful. I've been very careful with DMCA. Like, I make sure I don't play any music in the background, but I still get DMCA'd. So then I'm always like wondering, okay, what was it? How did they slip through the cracks and get me DMCA'd? How did this happen? And it was all Chrono Odyssey. A whole bunch of like in the same stream, a whole bunch of timestamps. I was like, oh. It's like, what? So then you can press on the timestamp and then you can play to listen. So I played it and I listened and I had no music playing. And I'm like, there's no music. What's going on? It was the ambience of the game. It was literally the ambience of the game and the ambience of the character creation menu, the ambience of the first starting area, the ambience of the next zone. Like every single zone, I got DMCA'd for all of that. So I lost 100% of the revenue of the entire broadcast because of the ambience sounds, not even music, ambience. So I had to delete the VOD. I deleted the video on YouTube, and I deleted all the content that I made for Chrono Odyssey. I deleted all of them, and I can't use them. I can't use the content because it's unsafe unless you mute the music and the ambience. Have you tried Suno? No, what's that? Does Nintendo DMCA stuff? I don't think so. I think if it's I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't tried. Like, because I know for a fact the music. That's DMCA, right? So I technically you could, but I think you could fight it. I don't know, because you're doing gameplay. I don't think they'd try to take down your videos because of that, you know? And usually it's like a third party. It's like a third party company that does the DMCAing stuff. There's a rogue down here. Uh-oh. They got me. It feels like I'll need a new platform. We're too reliant on YouTube. No, not really, dude. Not really. It's I think it's most prevalent on YouTube because I think YouTube has a policy where companies can actually do that, you know. They made it really easy for people to copyright claim, but they made it hard to counterclaim, right? It's a little difficult to do a counterclaim, and then they don't release. Sometimes it works. Like if you do a counterclaim, a lot of times they'll drop the claim. You know, you just gotta fight it. But it's risky because like YouTube has a little warning when you try to do a counterclaim. A warning pops up saying you can counterclaim, but if you're wrong, you can get a strike on your channel, and if you get 3 strikes, you're banned. So it's risky to do a counterclaim. It's not risky to do a claim though. Does Horde prefer these 30-40 minute games with 3-4K honor? I don't know. I think Horde really don't care. I think what the Horde do. Look, this is what the Horde do. The Horde kill the lieutenants here, and then they go up and they kill the lieutenants on the way, and they take their time, and then they systematically take their time and kill all the lieutenants, and then they finally go for the boss. But not so technically the Horde, I think, farm more honor than the Alliance do. So I think that's usually why Alliance win more. Because Alliance can win the game in, what was it? What was the time? I think the Alliance win the game in about less than 15 minutes, right? The Alliance usually win. The Horde take like 20 to 30 minutes to win. If like let's say we wipe the Alliance like on D, it takes about 30 minutes for the Horde to win. So it takes the Horde longer because they're systematically farming, which is kind of annoying. I wish they wouldn't do that. Oh, hey, hey, get shredded. We win. When Alliance win in 10 to 15 minutes, how much do you guys get? Oh, well, I don't know if you saw it there. Probably more than the Alliance, though. At this point in the game, I have as an Alliance tune as Horde, but my mains are Horde. Yeah, I feel like as Alliance, you'll definitely win a lot more games. A lot faster honor. Well, who knows? Maybe it's the same. I don't know. Somebody knows. Somebody probably did the math. And they knew. Do you try to play MMO Throne and Liberty? Yes, I did play Throne and Liberty. That was interesting. That was a really cool game because they Throne and Liberty had some really freaking cool things, man. Like I think you can play on your phone and you can also play on PC. So that made it really freaking cool. But sadly, it's pay to win, right? Yeah. I think they had arenas too. I had fun doing the arenas. And then the reason I quit was because I got one-shotted by a whale. And to me, that was unacceptable. I was like, nope, I'm out. Bye. Or at least I think it was a whale. I think we're stuck with WoW, man. There's nothing else is going to come out, man. I think people are upset now. I think, dude, you know what I think it is? I think people are... I think with this day and age and everybody looking at shorts, everybody wants fast content now. Nobody wants to wait 2 years for a new expansion. So everybody's uptight right now. Retail's been out for too long. We need an expansion every year. I think that would fix WoW. An expansion every year would keep it hype. Terminal Bando. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. What do you guys think? An expansion every year? That would fix all the problems, man. I have Ashes of Creation Alpha Access and it's pretty good. Maybe that's gonna be good. I don't know. I'm a little bit nervous because I think the developers really don't like PvP. Or no. I think the developers are gonna allow PvP, but they're gonna make it extremely punishing if you decide to PvP someone. So they're gonna make it so like if you gank someone, I think you lose rep. You get marked as a mercenary. Now anyone can gank you and they can track you and they can gank you with no penalty. Like they make it so that if you decide to PvP, you're yeah. So I don't know. Unless they have like BGs and stuff, you know, or arenas. So yeah, they have a soft stance. Is that a hard stance or a soft stance on PvP? World PvP? I honestly just started playing. I haven't PvP'd yet. Look up Monsters and Memories MMORPG. It's really good. Monsters and Memories. Dude, pretty soon, someone's going to develop with AI an MMO, dude. T-Bear Farmir, welcome to the channel. Soon, somebody in a basement somewhere is going to have an AI create an entire game, an MMO, and it's going to be AI. And it's going to be better than anything out there. Give it some time. Greg Street and Ghostcrawler and Riot Games is making a League of Legends MMORPG. I don't know if they're gonna do it. That's kind of like Star Citizen, dude. They announced it a long time ago, but it never came out. The only thing is, Star Citizen raised like a lot of money. Star Citizen actually looks cool if they ever release it. Looks like a cool game. Oh, Ghostcrawler left? Oh, he left? And they pushed it back? What rank are you right now? Right now I'm rank 13, dude. I'm gonna be rank 14 this Tuesday. Whatever happened to that? Whatever happened to the game that was like League of Legends, but it was in 3D? Do you remember that? It was League of Legends, but you played in third person, right? It was 3D. Remember that game? Was it Smite? Oh, Smite. Oh, Paragon. No. Was it Paragon? Break their bones. I gotta go on D now. Oh, it's called Paladin. Oh no, wasn't that another like battle royale game? Oh man, do you remember that battle royale game that was like it was like World of Warcraft? You remember that one? Ah, dude, I enjoyed that one. That was so cool. I forgot what the name of it was, but it was like World of Warcraft, and you could use a two-handed, and then you could find legendaries. No, not Plunderstorm. You can get like a unique item. I don't remember the name. No, not Heroes of the Storm. No. It was like a first-person shooter. It was like a first-person shooter, but you could get there were items like WoW. No, not Spellbreak. Realm Royale, dude. Yes, Realm Royale. Dude, whatever happened to that game? I had so much fun with that one. That one was a fun one, man. You gotta admit that. That was a cool game. Whatever happened to it? I think at some point, like, the guns became more powerful than everything else. But that was so much fun. Water bottles, thank you for the 4511. Appreciate it. The sub. What's up, Tazar? I see you there. The division that in the dark zone, if you go rogue on people and then you keep doing it, you get a manhunt on you. Okay. No, but I think in what's this other game that's coming out? Oh my god. Last time I played lobbies, they were just full of bots. Really? Uh-oh. Oh man, they just cheese in front of me. If bots keep getting out of control, we're going to end up having to go to LAN centers to play with people. LAN centers. Or switch to console. PC is full of bots, man. Unfortunately. At least it's not that noticeable in WoW. We know they're there, right? We know there's bots. I already know there's bots in these Altaric Valleys. People play weird. There's probably bots. It's like spindle bots, but for World of Warcraft. There's bots in consoles as well. Some games like Fortnite, etc. On console? Heroes of the Storm. What happened to Heroes of the Storm? Dude, I remember Blizzard was really promoting the heck out of Heroes of the Storm. You know, they offered content creators, if you played Heroes of the Storm, they would put you on the Battle.net app as recommended. This is the Battle.net app. If you played Heroes of the Storm, we're going to put you on the Battle.net app. We're going to put your live stream right there so people can see it. And I was like, oh. But I don't want to play Heroes of the Storm. Damn it. What a dilemma. Oh, man. It was fun to play for a while. I think I played with Tegan and friends. We did some games. I think I might be wrong. In my opinion, I think one of the reasons Hero of the Storms didn't do well is because they didn't have last tagging. It was shared XP, and there was no last tagging. And I think like in League of Legends especially, last tagging is a huge deal. So you prevent someone from last tagging, and then it's a skill to let the mob health get low, and then get the final hit to get the last tag, and then you get the gold. And then if you're really good at that and doing that and preventing the teammate from getting the last tags, you could outplay someone and then get more gold so you can buy more resources and stuff like that. So in Hero of the Storms, they didn't have last tagging. It was basically all just shared. At least that's what I think. I don't know. So when I played League of Legends, I would get singed, and then I would, singed has like a poison trail, right? So I'd max out poison trail first, and then to the point where I could just run through a whole bunch of mobs, and they'd all die from the poison. then I'd start farming. Cha-ching, cha-ching. I see the gold. Cha-ching, 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 cha-ching. I'm like, that's right, farming. A lot of WoW streamers have been playing old school RuneScape lately. I noticed that. I wonder if it's a sponsored thing. I never really played RuneScape. What's the video card of the new PC? I have a 3080 Ti. It's running. I'll tell you what the temperature is right now. Hold on. It's running 67 degrees Celsius. At most it'll go to 69. So I bought a heatsink for the graphics card itself, and I'm going to add it later. And then I'm going to add more fans to the PC so that it'll cool. I don't think I'm going to upgrade the graphics card because the game's running fine, right? And as long as I can cool down that 3060, that it's a 3080 Ti, as long as I can cool it down, I feel like it runs the games fine. It just runs too damn hot though. I think 69 Celsius or 67 Celsius is hot. It's so hot that I can put my hand on the right here and I can feel the heat radiating through here. So if the cat found this spot right here, this would be his favorite spot. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna get the cat and I'm gonna put him right here. Once I find the cat, I'm gonna put him right there, and you're gonna see he's gonna go, "Ooh, this is a warm spot." I like it. As a matter of fact, let's go find the cat. We'll go find the cat and we'll put him there. I thought you said you had a 4080 Ti. No, I had a 4060 Ti in the other computer, but I found out the 3080 Ti runs faster than the 4060 Ti. Believe it or not. So the next upgrade for me would be, I think it's a 50, either 5070 or 5080, but those are expensive. Or a 4070 Pro. I think a 4070 Pro, right? Would be an upgrade. 3080 is running fine. Everything's running good. As a matter of fact, like if I do Control R, I'm at 120 frames capped, right? But watch what happens if I uncap it. Graphics. Watch what happens when I uncap this. Oops. Watch this. Okay. It says 230, 250. That's fine. And now the CPU is at 74 Celsius. Freaking 75 Celsius. Dude, what the fuck? Look at this. Oh my God. Wait, that's not it. $69 Celsius, dude. 75 Celsius is still okay. Nah, man, that's too damn hot, dude. Okay, look. It's... Oh, shoot. Oh, no, that was the background. That's the background. Now, look at the temperature now. 72. It was 74. No, hell no! Change it! Change it! It's going too fast! Cap it at 120. Boom! There we go. Those cards run hot. Yes, yes, yes! That's why I need it, but it doesn't... The back fan doesn't come with a cooling, okay? So this is what I ordered. Check it out. I'm going to show you my order. See when it's arriving. Arriving tomorrow. Oh, I get it tomorrow. Okay, this is it. This is what I ordered. So this is what I ordered. Check it. Lukai Daniel-san. Lukai. So this is this fan. And then what you do is you peel this off and you put it in the back. And then you take the graphics card and you put it in the back because it's a metal plate in the back that doesn't have a fan. You put that in the back plate and then you tie it on and then you get a cooling thing. So I ordered that. It should be here tomorrow. And that should cool the 3080 Ti. And then I'm going to add more fans to have more airflow in this desk. The desk is good, but it needs more airflow. I play 240 full time. I'm scared to. You know what I actually need? Liquid cooling on that graphics card. Oh, here. You want to see here? Here it does 600 frames per second. I'll show you. All right, here it does 600 frames per second. I know it right here. Watch this. Option. Look at this. Oh, it's 300. Wonder why it doesn't do 600. It was 600 the other day. I don't know what I changed. Oh, I might. You only need enough FPS to match your monitor. Yeah, my monitor is 144. Maybe I should put 144 then to match my monitor. Because I have it set at 120, but maybe 144 would be better. So what I'll do is I can do 60 max background and then 144 max foreground. All right, we go. Now the CPU is gonna get hotter though. 67. Anywhere above 144 wasted GPU power for you. You actually should turn down 3-4 DPS slower than your monitor refresh rate. Really? 3 or 4?
Speak, friend, for the Horde.
What do you plan on playing in terms of WoW modes? MOP, TBC Anniversary, HC, Retail. I plan on playing the next thing that's going to come out, which is probably what's coming out next. Miss Pandaria is coming out next, right? So we're going to have fun with that. I think it's going to be like a couple weeks of super fun. I think they're changing the arenas to make it so that there's a problem right now with certain teams playing a certain way, which is basically prolonging games and like using a lot of CC to drink, and then what they do is they wait for cooldowns and then they try to get a kill in that small window, and then they spend all their CC trying to run and get a drink and reset. So it's constantly like teams doing that, like in arenas. So that's a huge problem right now in Cataclysm. A lot of teams are doing that. It's super annoying to face them, and sometimes the games can go on indefinitely. Like if you can't stop the drinks, like if their teammates are really good at CCing, they can get infinite drinks off, and there's no dampening in Cataclysm, so the games could technically last forever. So that's what 2v2s have turned into, like really long, dragged out, boring games. So they're going to change that. They're going to try to stop that behavior. So they're going to make it so that now there's dampening, which is good. Dampening might help stop that. You're annoying to not listen to me. What? What? Play now. What? So yeah, I'm going to play MOP. I'm interested to see what's going to happen with arenas. Maybe that'll bring more healers. There's always going to be a shortage of healers. Nobody wants to play a healer. So I know it's going to well, Vanishment says he's going to play a healer. So maybe I'll have a healer and we can play some arenas, get our games in. But I already know what's going to happen. What's going to happen is there's not going to be enough healers. So the few healers that are sweaty, that are hardcore, are going to be helping multiple people get their ratings and stuff for gold, or for websites that offer like boosting services. So there's going to be a bunch of people doing that, and then at some point, that's all you're going to face in arenas is a bunch of boosters and people that are really good, that are very much higher rated, but they're playing at much lower rating because they're helping their friends, which makes it not fun anymore. So that's going to happen after like a month. But that I don't think Blizzard can stop that though. I'm just gonna have as much fun as I can in the month, and then we'll see what's next. Maybe the Burning Crusade is next in Classic, like this version of WoW. Mappo's the best time in WoW, Swifty. Remember watching you back then? Yeah, dude. I don't quite remember. How do the Reno rewards work in the Miss Pandaria? Like, for example, is there gear locked behind 2200 or is it just available with Conquest? You stay on server without going to TBC? I don't know. I don't know. And well, like I said, the reason I say that is because that's the problem that's happening right now in Cataclysm. So that's actually a problem right now. Like even if you play at very low rating, you're gonna face like incredible like players, and you're like, what the hell are they doing at this low rating? This doesn't even make any sense. These guys are amazing. I don't know what they're doing playing at 1K rating. Why are they so good? It's, you know, it's people that are good that are either boosting or, you know, helping their friends out or whatever. You might be able to transfer it to Era. Oh, Classic Era? Maybe, yeah. Maybe they'll allow that. They might make you pay $60 to transfer to Era. Made a song for you, uploaded to the music channel on Discord. Could you rate it? Oh, you did? Oh, shoot. I don't have Discord. Oops. I didn't download Discord yet on my computer. Hold on. Yeah, I set up everything. I just don't have Discord. Huh. You still have that Swifty AI song? Yeah, right now, since I reinstalled Windows and everything, I have a brand new Windows on this computer, which I have to activate soon. I don't have the Steam Deck. I was going to do that today, but I have to do it on my next day off. The next time I take a day off, it's going to take hours to set that up. And I got to make new Peanuts kits and all that stuff. I've been so busy though. Like when I'm done streaming, I don't immediately like go to bed. Usually when I'm done streaming is what I'll do is I'll gather the shorts that were created. Like sometimes you guys click on the shorts and sometimes I create my own shorts. Like cool moments that happen in the game, like I'll record them. Boom. Or I hit the button. There's a button that I can press to clip that. And I think it does the last 30 seconds or something like that. I clip it and then I edit it and then I download it and then I save them in a folder. And then I upload those. I got to upload them to TikTok, Facebook, Twitter, YouTube Shorts. I upload them everywhere. And then I have to, like, right now I'm doing one per day, but I have to increase it to like maybe 3 per day. So that's gathering a lot of content and then sorting through a lot of content. Because sometimes I'll look at clips and I won't upload them. I'm like, nah, this is not good enough. It might be like a funny clip, or like the clip I did yesterday of the Doritos. That was hilarious, man. Hold on. The Doritos things last night, that was funny, man. All right, hold on. Let's see if I can find it. And then the thumbnail was hilarious too. Look at the thumbnail. Last night I found a bag of Doritos. Late night munchies. Look at that. That's the thumbnail. Finding late night munchies. And a hashtag Doritos. That's hilarious, man. Oh my God. ¿Recuerda cómo hablar español? Sí, mira, yo tengo un canal en inglés y tengo un canal en español que definitivamente ahí también yo voy a empezar a subir más videos. I want to get my IRL channel up and running too. Like, I'm trying to get monetization for it. It's very difficult. Oh God. Ah. All right, can I survive this? Maybe. You should do arenas with Hodded again. I don't know if Hodded's gonna come back to WoW, dude. I think Hodded's done. It's all about Grand Theft Auto for Hodded, man, and he's gonna transition into the Grand Theft Auto 6, right? That's gonna take over. To be honest, I think that's gonna take over. That's gonna be incredible. GTA 6. Can you do arenas with Mercator? If he plays, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna play my Druid and my Warrior, both of them. Pharaoh Druid and Warrior. I think that'll be fun. Queremos Swifty Pro Player. Sí, sí, gracias. Ya mismo voy a ir a hacer más contenido en español. Right now. It's so much work, man. It's so much stuff. Because, okay, so now I got to upload these clips. Imagine 3 clips per day on Twitter, Instagram. Instagram automatically uploads to Facebook. So I can do Twitter, Instagram, which automatically uploads to Facebook. But those are the reels and the stories, not the posts. So I'd have to post them separately if I want it on Instagram. I don't have to post it on Instagram. I can keep Instagram separate. So I could do Twitter, Facebook, YouTube, TikTok. The same clip, 3 a day on all the platforms. 3 per day. And then you got to space them out. You can't upload them all at once. You have to space them out. Like once every 3 or 4 hours or something like that. And then I got to do the stories on Instagram, which also puts them on Facebook. And then I have to do the reels on Instagram and then on Facebook. You're supposed to do daily reels. I don't know about daily stories. Yeah, stories are daily too. That's a whole bunch of content. And then do the IRL episode. And then try to do a main channel video and edit that. So that's everything I have to do every day. No, the main channel videos are like once per week, maybe. It's possible to do it once per day. I mean, I could do it while streaming. That's what other streamers do. Do it while streaming. I just have to have the transition, the intro and the outro, and then just talking in front of the camera. So I do all of that. And then I stream 8 to 10 hours a day. Just use Opus clips and chop your streams into clips. I tried that. It didn't work for me. I think the stream was too long. You need an intern, lol. Well, I mean, maybe soon it'll make enough so that I can actually hire an editor. I don't know. Hold on. It might be there, but I might be there now. Hold on. Uh-oh. Ah, come on, bro. Oh no. Oh, confirmation code. Okay. I'm saying that a lot. Come on, bro. That's rubbing off on me. Hmm. Wham, wham. All right, sorry, I was setting something up. All right, here we go. Are we done with the controller for a while? Yeah, no, I'm not using a controller right now. So hey, what's been going on with in retail with the one button rotation thing? Any new content? What are people what are people up to? So this guy is a boomy. This this guy is playing a boomy, and he topped DPS in a 17 plus 17. What the? One button rotation? He's top DPS. Dude. This guy's top DPS has a boomy with a one button rotation. He's just laughing. He's like, what the hell? He's top DPS, man, as a boomkin. I think it's gonna be. I think a lot of people are gonna use it in Mythic Plus dungeons. Right? Because I noticed like in raids too, when I did raids, like I was constantly trying to get to the top of the damage meters. And I remember when I finally started getting good gear and I started, getting the right enchants and the right buffs and whatever, all of a sudden I started climbing on the damage meters. I started passing up others in DPS. And then they would say on Discord, "Oh no, okay, now I gotta actually have to like try. I have to actually play now because I pass him on DPS." And then all of a sudden he passed me up because then they're actually trying now. They're just goofing off, doing a half, just casually doing a DPS, not really trying, but they're still up there because their class has a lot of damage. I was using the 1-button rotation since vanilla. I hear you, man. Go. All right, we got this. I can't stop until we hit 80,000, 83,000 on, or we're at 17,000 right now. Let me load up on potions. How's the hand, Swifty? It's doing better. I put a little bandage on there. It's doing a little bit better. It's healing up. It hurts though. It hurts still. I have to. I didn't go to the gym today. I'll try to go to the gym tomorrow. Maybe I'll attempt to do back. You got him. Oh, I'm getting loaded up with dots. Oh shoot, what the hell? Stop slowing me. I can't get away if you guys slow me. So annoying. Yeah, by slowing me, I can't get away. And this warlock is chasing me, trying to like dot me up. The warlock got me. I'm finding it hard to return to retail. Sorry, getting interested with Midnight, etc. But I'm really struggling to enjoy the button mashing the game has become. Unless you go push keys, raid, or PvP, it's mind numbing to play otherwise. Really? Interesting take. There's a lot of buttons. There's a lot of skills. There's a lot of CC and PvP, which can make it frustrating. I guess it's kind of like turning into a PvE game. I don't know. Maybe you played it too much? Rank 14 yet? Right now I'm rank 13. I'll be rank 14 on this Tuesday. I need 228,000 more and I'm done! We are finished with the rank 14 grind. Oof. Rank 14, man. Rank 14. On Tuesday. Holy moly. I'll get my weapon. Oh, no, I'll get the weapon and the bow. I'll get a bow. I might want to get a bow that has like crit on it though. Yeah, I need some rank 14 peanut gems. I know. I gotta add those skits. I gotta add them. I'll add them. I'll add them probably maybe I have time tomorrow. Like what I notice is it's a huge daunting task, so I might actually have to do like a couple skits here and there, like adding them to the stream deck. Now that I have a fresh install on my PC too, I'm trying to stay organized. So if you look at my folders, this is my attempt at staying organized. So these are my drives, and this one is where I have my normal recording OBS, and this is vertical OBS, and then I have the use folder. So these are ones that I haven't released yet. I'm gonna put these on social media next. Look at this one. Jupiter's wet. All right, so that's the next clip that I'm posting on social media. You saw it first, chat. Oh, in the Discord. Hold on. Yeah, I know. Give me 1 second. I gotta set up Discord. Hold on. Oh no. I don't know what my password is. Ah, I guess right. Awesome. All right, hold on. Oh, hold on. I gotta turn off notifications, dude. If not, I'll get blown up, dude. Notifications off. Off. Or else I'll hear. Everything off. All of it. Suno, feel free. Okay. If you're on YouTube, you can't hear it. Oh wait, you can. Oh, you can. It's okay. It's a. One of my viewers made it. It's too loud. Oh, hold on. Please don't be DMCA. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Very nice. Please, I hope it's actually your song and I'm not gonna get DMCA. All right, GG. Very nice. Very nice. All right, hold on a second. I thought the panning was A party trick. Oh, no, the desk goes up and down. It's a mega desk. These mortal infidels. They've invaded. They've
invaded your sanctum and seek to steal your secrets. You fool! You allowed these insects to run rampant through the hollowed core and lead them to my very lair! You have failed me, Executus.
Just made it, and you can have it. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate that. That's freaking awesome, dude. I have quite a few songs that people have made me. I just got to make sure I don't lose them. My mods have them stashed away in a safe somewhere. They got the links and they got them loaded because I lose stuff. I lose stuff, man. And my mods know this, so they save things. We're playing Classic because we're almost rank 14. I would prefer to be rank 14 already and then be farming world PvP and the stuff, but, you know, we got to do this. We've been grinding this for the past 7 weeks straight. The good thing is there hasn't been any other content, so there's really nothing else to do. Miss Pandaria is coming out soon. The one button rotation came out on retail, but I went on retail. Hold on, go XLR. Hold on, I gotta change the volume on the routing. I think it's too loud. Mixer. The line out. I think it's too loud. All right, testing. Yeah, all right. How about there? I just don't want it to be too crazy loud. All right. Are we good? Testing. Testing. It's still loud. Hello, testing. Will you pay Mop Classic? Yeah, dude, that's my #1 most asked question. You would be surprised how many people ask me that. Yes. Definitely going to play Miss Pandaria. I don't know if Miss Pandaria is next. What's next? The Burning Crusade or Miss Pandaria? I think Miss Pandaria is coming out first, right? Anniversary is rolling into BC soon? Yeah. So, yeah. I said, Panda, you going to play Classic again? Fresh plus times 2? He's like, why would I play it again? Because we're playing it again. But this time with a new PvP rank system. So now you can get rank 14 easier. So everybody's grinding the rank 14. TBC is in 5 months after Mop. When is Mop? Because it's fresh. Yeah. TBC's next year. What? Wait, TBC's next year? What? Wait, for real? Mid-July. Wait, mid-July for Mop, right? Yeah, because it's in beta right now. So mid-July for Mop. Mop is July 21st. TBC November 21st. Oh, okay. Wow. July 21st. The grind, the same thing. That's why I can only do this, chat. I can only do this for 6 hours. I only grind WoW for 6 hours. I mean, Alterac Valley. It's the perfect amount of time. If you do any more than that, you start not liking it a lot. Like you start hating it. But 6 hours is you can tolerate 6 hours of this, and then you make it fun by going on D, and so it's not monotonous. You go on D and all right, we're on D. Dude, you know what? You know what I want? Oh my god. You know what trinket I want? I want this trinket. I want it so bad. I want to see if I can get it in the guild. Dungeons and Raid. Blackwing Lair. Normal. I think it drops off of... Who drops it? I mean, technically, this would be best in slot. The life-giving gem technically would be best in slot. But that thing has a rare drop. It's a very rare drop rate. What I want is this. No, not Drake Fang Talisman either. Even though it's a good one. I don't want it. What I want... There it is. That is the item I want.
Stylene's Impending Scarab.
Stylene's Impending Scarab. Increase your chance to block attacks with the shield by 5. Increase the block value of your shield, which adds 24 damage. Because the damage of the shield slam is based on block value. Increase defense plus 13. This, I had this in the other version of Classic. It was insane. This is the item I want. Stylene's Impending Scarab. So if I get my hands on that, and a Thunder Fury, oh, forget about it. Forget about it. Forget about it. The new PC looks sick. That is very nice, very nice. And the inside. Here's the inside. Uh-oh. We're gonna put some toys. I got some toys that I'm gonna put in there that are like DBZ related. We're gonna add them. Look, I can lift the glass up too. Look. Lift the glass up. See, this is the inside of the PC. It's glass. Uh-oh. I touched it. Oh, let's see. Alliance did a quick win there. You know. You know. Oh, man. All right, so here's the thing. I'm going to show you what I ordered. It's on eBay. I ordered 2 things on eBay. Let me see when it's arriving. July 29th, I get one of them. August 4. What? August 8. Holy freaking moly! I gotta wait a month? The thing is, they don't sell these in the US. Okay. I had to order them like from China. So I ordered this thing. It's the exact 6.5 inches. So that's going to go inside the PC. I also ordered this one. This one might be a little bit too big, so I might have to give this one away. So I'm going to give this one away as a prize. Because I don't think it's going to fit. And then I ordered this one. That's going to go inside the PC. I went a little crazy. I know. I bought all three. It's going to take a month, man, because I ordered them from China. It's not that expensive, though. Well, they don't, you know, the interesting thing is they don't sell them here in the US. I had to order them on eBay, and then it's straight from China. Be careful with the magnets and everything. You don't need to be bricking your drives. Oh, okay, so, okay, no. Okay, then the Vegeta doesn't go anywhere near the PC components. Okay, good. All right, Vegeta doesn't go anywhere near PC components. We'll put him like closer to the other side. Okay, magnets are a no-no. Okay. I gotta wait a month though to get those toys, man. Freaking A. I'm so impulsive. I want it now. I want it now. But you know what? I'm gonna get a pleasant, like, once August comes around, I'm gonna start receiving those things. I'm gonna be like, yeah, we got one, yes. And one's gonna come like one and then another one a week later. I'm not gonna get them all at the same time. What about the heat coming off the lamp? I don't think it's gonna be that big of an issue. I gotta get the cat so you guys can see the. I'm gonna get the cat to see if he likes that warm spot where the graphics card is. I think he will. Oh, the Lich King toy? No, I'm limited to 9 inches. It has to be 9 inches because that's the bottom. Like, I measured the inside of this. The inside of there from the bottom to the top, it's 9 inches from there to the glass. So one of the toys that I got I think is 9.5 inches. I don't think it's gonna fit. So I might have to. It's the Spirit Bomb one. I might have to give that one away. Like, this one doesn't fit. This one doesn't fit. The desk case is so awesome. Dude, I love it. Because I love stand-up desks. Like, stand-up desks are incredible. And the only thing is, look, this is the only bad thing. Look. And then it doesn't come out, like, easily. Like, the fingerprints don't come out easily. You know? So you gotta wipe the hell out of it. It's glass. But yeah, it looks amazing. I have a little mouse mat. I'm thinking, but the thing is, I didn't want to get a big mouse mat because then the big mouse mat would kind of cover everything up. But maybe I can get a bigger one because I can cover up to here, I think. So I might be able to do a slightly bigger one. Older computers with mechanical hard drives use magnetic latest for data, but maybe not place them. Yeah. Right now I don't have any SATA drives. I don't have any. I just have M2 drives. I have 3 M2 drives. 2 terabytes each. So I have 3 2 terabyte hard drives. So that's going to be for content creation. I'm going to collect. Should we upload this video? We should upload this one. Hey, let's upload it. All right, I'm going to show you the process. Chrome. All right. We're going to upload it on Facebook. Hold on, I got to do this off screen because I don't know what's going to show here. What should we call the planet thing? This is the planets. What's inside? Hashtag planet. What's inside in our solar system? Education. Education. Planets. What else should we put as a hashtags? We need AI to help us here. We should put all the planet names. Right? Mercury. Mercury. Earth. Mars. Venus. Saturn. Uranus. Neptune. And Neptune and Pluto. Pluto. Did I say Jupiter? Mercury, Earth, Mars, Venus, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune, Pluto. Oh, Jupiter. All right, what else? Jupiter. Jupiter. It is AI. Hashtag AI. AI. Hashtag mind-blowing. Amazing. Hashtag amazing. All right. That's a lot. All right. Oh man, that game ended too fast. All right. I was about to hearth and go on D. All right, so we're gonna upload this to YouTube. Okay, hold on. Careful to thumbnails. All right, we're good. Oh my God, look at that. That build is insane. Holy freaking, that's too much. Create. Upload video. Here we go. So chances are they won't all fit. So I have to grab some of these AIs up to here. Cut. Paste. Hashtag short. There we go. Then we go next. There we go. None of the above. Submit rating. And now we're going to go TikTok. TikTok. Twitter. Oh, gosh. Here we go. Oops. All right, it's uploaded. There we go. Let's post this. Public. So now you know. Okay, go back. I gotta wait. TikTok's uploaded. Facebook's uploaded. Did we do Twitter? Twitter's sometimes unsafe. I gotta be careful here. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, shoot. Oh, I'm live. Okay. Post. Let's grab this. Copy. Paste. It's uploading. It's still uploading. All right, so the Facebook one is done. YouTube, public, is it ready? Still checking DMCA shenanigans. All right, close. Shorts. All right, that's uploaded. Done. Twitter, post. Twitter's done. All right, so post it on Twitter, TikTok, Facebook, and YouTube. Done. There. That's how long it takes me to post. You just post them fast. You just got to make all the hashtags. Doesn't seem like a lot of work. It's just making making these things. So now that I use that already, I'm gonna put this in the use folder. So now these two are left. So I gotta post these today. The other two. I'm gonna try to do 5 per day. I want to see what happens. I think on Facebook, I have to put the hashtag AI if you're using AI content. I don't know what that's going to do with the revenue though. We'll find out. I think you're supposed to do that, right? If your video, even if you're reacting to something that's AI, you have to do hashtag AI. What music you listening to? I'm listening to music I have the rights to use, like copyright-free music. It's Monster Cat. Safe browsing or safe music. But even though it's safe, I have it muted so that it doesn't go to the VODs. So for example, like on YouTube, you guys can't even hear the music. All you hear is my voice. On Twitter, you don't hear the music, you just hear my voice. I think you still hear the game audio. I have to turn it up. I think you still hear the game audio. Yeah, you should. Audio. What the hell? Oh, that's add-on. Audio. You can turn it up a little bit. We'd be playing Mob Classic. Yep, that's my #1 most asked question. Yep. I'll turn it up just a little bit. Good, warriors are broken and OP. Do you think they're gonna do hashtag some changes? I don't know. We'll see. I remember warriors were really good, especially with the second win. Especially good warriors. I doubt they will leave second wind as good as it was. Yeah, I think they might do hashtag some changes. They might do some class balancing, which technically wouldn't make it a new game, not the old Miss Pandaria. Blizzard has been nerfing buffing on MOP beta, so yes, there's changes going out right now. Second win on the Timeless Isle was lit. Oh, really? Hope they fix people scripting and MW healing orbs. That was a big problem in PvP. In Miss Pandaria? Scripting. Is scripting technically just botting, right? Let's find out. What does scripting actually mean? Let's ask ChatGPT. This refers to automating gameplay using third-party tools or macros, often against the game's terms of service. Automating actions like rotations, farming, and PvP responses, often associated with botting or cheating, can result in suspension or bans. I'm just curious. What does ChatGPT think scripting is? Healing orbs, there was a script that if you press the macro, it would auto place an orb under someone's feet and without targeting them. What's an orb? Are you talking about like the monk orb? Like the ring of peace? Do you want to swap out your tabletop glass? No. Unless it breaks. I mean, if it broke, then I don't know. I don't know if it would fragment into a million pieces, or I don't know if it's tempered. I really don't know. Old monk spell it had in mop. Oh, okay. Oh, it's just an orb that would place it at people's feet. Wait, I didn't have fear? Oh no, I didn't have fear. I find it dumb that Blizzard punishes people that beat their system. Macros can do so much, but such a slippery slope. No, in my opinion, I think macros are fine. Like scripts that you do in the game, I think they're fine too. I think that programs like a program that, like, let's say you run the program and then you go to sleep and then the program auto queues arenas for you. Let's say it auto queues arena for you. And then when you wake up in the morning, you're 2K rated. That I disagree with. Or you queue all night solo shuffle. You wake up in the morning, you're 2K rated solo shuffle, and you're like, oh, and you literally like won every game. You have an achievement, a winning streak, 10 solo shuffles in a row. Right? So yeah, that I disagree with. You know, having a bot play your account better than a human can. Oh, this is a mega wipe, dude. We got the mega wipe. The mega wipe. I don't think it's as crazy as you think, but they are there. And I think it's more noticeable when there's less people queuing. So for example, right now in retail, I think PvP is at an all-time low. So now it's very noticeable because there's quite a few people using it, but it's not so bad if there's a lot of people queuing. It's not that noticeable. But now, since there's a lot less people queuing, There's bots everywhere now. Like on retail, it's out of control. I mocked up something you need for a new desk. A case. What is that? Wait, what is that? I mocked up a case. A case? For the desk? Oh, the PC desk. Yeah, that's actually really cool. You can put your components in there. I think we won this. All right, this was a full D. We got him out of here. And now I gotta wait for the horde to win now. Well, that joke didn't go anywhere. I didn't get it. I didn't get it, man. Sorry. Thank you for the sub, Guillaume Tell. Hello. It's a case for your desk. What is it? Oh, you put it on the outside of the desk. I'm listening. So it's a case. Oh, so the glass doesn't break. Oh, okay, I get it. I get it. Embrace the shadow. A glass protector, like a screen protector. Dude, this is gross. Stormpike Lieutenant Flesh. No! No! Does the quest give you honor? Nah. Come on, then. Come on, then. Come on, then. Hello? Hello? Boom, dead. Get shreked. Come on, give me a proc. Give me a proc. I need a proc. Give me a proc. Give me a proc. Hand of Edward the proc. Boom, I'm out of there. Are you gonna rank Shaman next? No, I'm done. Warrior, that's it. One class. One and only one. In classic. Fresh. Plus. Turn up the music a smidge. Came up to my dad's cabin and it's raining so hard, but outside on the porch with a big dog playing WoW on Steam Deck and have you on the iPad. So peaceful. Oh, you're playing WoW on the Steam Deck. Nice. Dude, the Steam Deck was actually pretty cool, man. I kind of miss it. I gave it away. I kind of miss it, though. It was freaking cool, man. It was great to play on your own network and play games. There was other games, too. I mean, there were such cool games. Like, I tried a Trine 5 on it. Oh, it looked so good on there. Ten, 9, 8, 7. Oh, shoot. I don't know if... I don't know if it fits. I'm looking at the graphics card. The RAM might be in the way. There's 4 here. Getting chased. Yeah. There's like 5 of them. Ah. Are they cheesing already? I don't know what's going on. Imagine they gave a warrior shockwave and spell like, ooh. I think spell reflect. My favorite spell reflect was the reflect that reflected more than one spell. You know, reflecting like all spells. I hope, like, if they release another season of whatever, they did the questionnaire and they asked if people wanted a dueling area that people get teleported to. All right, we won. You get teleported if you duel someone. You get teleported to like an arena. I'm imagining it's probably not going to be arenas, like actual queue for arenas, because you're going to be able to spectate. So I would imagine what they'll do, is they'll take this area. I'll show you. There's an area for dueling in the Horde City that could be used for dueling. Let me see if it's here. Is it here? Or is it in retail? Wasn't there like an arena? It's back there. I think that's the arena. Look. I'm assuming like this would be the dueling area. Yeah, World of Warcraft announced that they like a questionnaire in Classic in the next version of like the Season of Discovery or Season of whatever the next thing is. If people wanted 1v1 duels where you get teleported to an area and then you can 1v1 and then you have spectators. This is where I think it's going to be. This is actually in Classic in the Horde main city. This looks like a dueling area. So maybe perhaps when you challenge someone to a duel, you get teleported here and then you can fight and then you can come here and spectate. I don't know. They just have to make one for the Alliance, but that's what I'm thinking they're doing. I don't think it's going to be to queue into an actual arenas. I think they're just going to add something like that. Season of imagination, right? What do you guys think? That would be so cool. I don't know, but make it bigger. Nah, that's perfect. There's no pillars either. It's a dueling area. They would kind of need to add pillars though, right? For classes like mages and stuff. Make a ticket, Swifty. I mean, they're not using it, right? It's the arena's there. They're not even using it. So they could make some use of it. Unfortunately, in the Alliance City, there's no dueling area though. Where could the dueling area be on the Alliance side? They could easily make an arena. Are you standing? Yeah, right now I'm standing. It's about time I sat down though. Going down. Oh shoot, glow in the dark baseball? That's wild. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually pretty cool, dude. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, dude. That is really freaking cool. Wow. Oh shoot, I'm sorry. I didn't I wasn't showing. Hold on, I gotta show it again. Right. Can I do this? Oh, okay, someone linked me this. Glow in the dark baseball. I'm not gonna lie, that looks really freaking cool. But it's dark. Yeah, I would play. That looks sick. That definitely looks sick. They got that idea from Comic Bowling? Really? Oh, Cosmic Bowling. I know they have like laser tag. They have a place in International Drive. It's laser tag. And then it's like that. It's like neon. I get instantly bored when I visit Twitch, so I watch live streams here. Hey, thank you, Lolzors. Oh, you watch a live stream on YouTube, right? I think YouTube you can get a much higher quality if I up the bit rate. There's a couple things that I could possibly do. All right, let's go, bro. There's a couple things that I could do. There's a couple things that I could do. Hey, once I get the proc, I teleport out. One of the things that I could do is now that this computer is a mega computer and can probably handle it, I could probably stream in 2K on Twitch. I could technically stream in 4K 360 on YouTube. I know how to do it. 4K 360. I did do it. I was successfully able to do it. But I think there's a policy on Twitch. You're not allowed to stream at a higher resolution on other sites. Like Twitch has to be the highest resolution. So I'd have to keep YouTube at the same resolution, maybe 2K. I could do 2K on Twitch, 2K on YouTube. Twitter, I don't know what. I think it's 1080p on Twitter. I don't know. The thing is, the way I have it set, the way I have this set up, it's really freaking cool. You see that little box right here? That's actually called a Magewell Director. And that little box right there has a HDMI input and output, and it's an encoder. It's like a little encoder box with a screen. You can see it's a screen. It does, and that encoder box is streaming. I should make a video on YouTube explaining what it does because it's really useful because it can separate audio. Well, it doesn't separate the audio. I separate the audio myself with the Go XLR. The Go XLR has a 3.5 millimeter out, and then it goes in there as an input. And in the Go XLR out, I just have the mic and the game audio, no music. So, and then that goes to all the platforms that don't have multi-channel where you can disable the music. Like right now, only Twitch that I know of, only Twitch has the ability to get rid of the music from the stream, like for the VODs. So anything going off on that has no music. So that goes to YouTube, Twitter, Facebook, Kick. That goes to all the other platforms with no music. And then on the Twitch stream, there's music playing, which I have the rights to use, so it's copyright free. But as a precaution, on the VOD, the music's not saved because I think Twitch doesn't know the difference. Twitch doesn't know that I have the rights to the music. They just DMCA it or they just mute it, right? So I hate when they do that. They mute my VODs. So when I try to go back and edit them, or people go back and watch my VODs, they're all muted. So if I disable the music completely, then it doesn't get muted. Catching a bit, standing for. Hey, take it easy, Tazar. So anyway, yeah, I'll make a guide about that. It's actually really, really cool. I like it. I love it. And I bought it. I bought that encoder thing. It's called the Magewell Director, right? I bought that specifically for streaming IRL because it could do SRT. So I got it specifically for connecting, like, it has 2 HDMI inputs and it has a USB input. So you can input, like, and it does NDI cameras. It does, like, web cameras. The only bad thing is, oh, gosh. The only bad thing is it sucks at encoding. I mean, not at encoding. It does a good job encoding. It just doesn't. It sucks at sending a SRT signal over cell phone data. I contacted the company that sold it to me, and I was like, I'm having issues connecting SRT over the network, and like the image isn't really good. And he told me, you know what he told me? He says, you're getting throttled by your ISP because this device uses a protocol. Since it's not a cell phone and it's broadcasting, the cell phone service providers detect that's a streaming from one of these kinds of devices and they throttle you. I was like, what? And he says, yeah, to solve that issue, they told me you have to get, it's a special box, I forgot what it's called, and you put a whole bunch of SIM cards and then you use that as a kind of like as a hotspot, or you have to get Starlink. That's what they suggested. So I was like, so it's better if I just stream from the cell phones because then I don't get as throttled. So I decided to put it to stream on YouTube and other platforms, and I separated the audio and it worked fine. I was like, man, that's great. And I just been using it ever since as an audio separator. All nice, Nightslayer Horde. Me too. My first playthrough of classic WoW era, enjoying the game. Classic era? Dude, you see the boosting going on though? It's a little bit out of control. Things are overpriced and the boosting is aggressive. I've seen it, dude. There's mages. All they do all day is spam boosting. Like, look at this. Want to sell ZG boost, 11 packs, 50 plus, solo, dual, PST for invite, auto invite. And then they summon and everything. And then you got summoning services. And they're like every level, like 20 to 30. And then you got 30 to 40. It's all boosting services. And then the higher level you go, the more they charge. And I'm like, how are they charging so much gold? They charge so much gold. So 5 runs for, what was it? Couple hundred gold, man. I mean, it got to the point where it was really, really expensive. I was fortunate that my viewers gave me gold and I was able to boost my way to 60, man. If not, it would have been horrible to level up. I get instantly bored when I visit. Okay, I saw that. You see where Bellier leveled on a new account and the game was unplayable by the time he hit like 50 or so? Wait, which one? People just buy gold to get it done. I know, but the thing is, you're not allowed to buy gold in Classic. Blizzard changed that rule. They made it so you can't buy gold. So if you do buy gold, right, and you get caught, then they ban you. Not worth the risk. What's up, Coward Patty? Level 80? Hmm. Oh, no. Milk Geniuses suffering. Good editing. That's because the mob scaled. Oh. Oh. Wow. The thing is, Blizzard watches this guy's videos. So Blizzard's like, oh, we got to nerf the mobs scaling. True. Or perhaps it's intentional so that you could just buy the boost, right? It's an incentive to buy the boost. If you're struggling, you buy the boost, boom, you get to 80 and then you're done, right? Are subs auto renewal? Prime subs not, no. But regular subs, yeah. scaling. The actual problem. Gear? Oh. Oh. No heirlooms. You get higher level mobs with no gear and yeah, you get blown up. Well, you can go to the auction house. Sir Sotoman, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, expensive. Hmm. Why I don't feel it? Hmm. Prohibitively long. Wait, he just went to Final Fantasy 14. This video is sponsored by Final Fantasy 14. Haha, you missed me with the Frost Nova. Yeah. No, he's talking about, it's true. He's talking about new players. New players that don't know. I definitely think it's going to be hard for a brand new player. For sure. It's super easy. Like if you have a max level tune and then you have the bonus to level up your alts and then you get heirloom items. Oh man, I forgot. Wait. Oh man. You played Final Fantasy 14? Okay, look. The Final I gotta talk about Final Fantasy 14. Final Fantasy 11 was one of my first MMOs. One of Final Fantasy 14. Oops, that music's loud. Final Fantasy 11 was one of my very first MMOs. I really enjoyed it. They had a technology where you could play with a potato connection, dial up, and it felt like you didn't feel the lag. It was amazing. So Final Fantasy 11 was a game I loved and I hated. That's when I first experienced the grind. I think I played for a couple months, man. Final Fantasy 11, and I never got to the max level. I think the highest level I got to was level 50. And then Final Fantasy 11 had a system that punished you. It punished you hard if you died. You would lose. It scaled with level. So you would lose XP when you died. A lot of XP. And at the higher level, the more XP you lost. And I remember, I think it was like that. But I remember you could lose. Damn, they still won. You could lose a level. Like if you were, let's say you were level 40, right? And if you died, if you had just recently got level 40, you would lose like 1500 XP. And if it brought you below, you'd lose like 1000 XP. Now, to get 1000 XP, it would literally take you like maybe an hour, hour and a half to get 1000 XP. First of all, you had to find a group. And then once you found a group, then you had to meet up and you had to find like a farming spot. Everything in the game was dangerous. And there was like 4 players. And then you'd get a farming spot and you had a puller and he'd pull one mob. And then you'd had a healer and you had the DPS and then everybody would, fight. And then it would take like 10 minutes. Literally, 5? Was it 5 minutes? I would say 5 minutes to kill a mob. Just a random mob. Or a couple minutes, right? You kill the mob. And then once you kill the mob, it took like another 5 minutes to recover. So it took like 5 minutes. You have to drink for 5 minutes. It wasn't like wow at all, dude. It was super slow. And then once you were ready, then you had to pull another mob. And then only the best groups could do chain pulls. And then at most you would get 200 at like 100 150 XP per mob, right? At most. If you chain pull, you can get it up to like 200 XP per mob if you chain pulled, but it was really difficult to do. You needed a really good group. So Now remember, it would take like I would say 5 minutes per pull and 5 minutes recovery. So every 10 to 15 minutes you do one pull just to get 100 XP or 150 XP. And then if you died, you'd lose 1,000 XP. So it was you basically lost like an hour of progress every time you died. Like I remember sometimes the puller would pull and you'd see him running back to the group with like 2 mobs and it was a wipe. If he pulled 2 mobs, it's a wipe. No! And then you'd all die. And then let's say you're level 40 and you're in a level 40 zone. And then you died. And now you're level 39. Everybody in the group's like, ouch. Ooh, sorry. And then they're like, listen, sorry. We got to kick you. Because if the level difference is too much from the other group, then they get less XP. So they had to kick you, and then you had to leave the group, and now you had to go to another area where it was for level 39s. And then you had to level there until you got back to 40, and then you had to go back to the area where you were in. So it was just a big headache. And then this is something sneaky that Final Fantasy did. It was dirty, and this is why I got traumatized. They made it so that if you ever quit the game, your character would have a detonation sequence. It was a 30-day countdown. If you didn't log back on and resubscribe within 30 days, you would lose your character forever. It would get destroyed and you'd lose it forever. So that would keep you playing, because if not, they'd destroy your character. So eventually I quit playing and the countdown went on and my character got destroyed. My level 50 character got destroyed. So at some point, I think World of Warcraft came out, and then World of Warcraft kind of set the standard, and then Final Fantasy changed a lot of things. They actually added more XP, so it wasn't as grindy per mob pull. And then they actually got rid of that auto-destruct sequence feature, and then they sent out an email saying, if you come back to Final Fantasy, we'll undestroy the characters we destroyed. So I did that. I went back, I subscribed, and I was like, give me back my character. And it's like, oh, unfortunately, your character got deleted before, like too long ago. It was only up to a certain point. So I'm sorry, we can't recover your character. So I tried to level up another character, and I played a little bit, but then I was like, I'm not going to play this game. Hell no. So then when Final Fantasy 14 came out, I didn't want any part of it. I was like, hell no. The same company that did Final Fantasy 11? Hell no. It's probably grindy as hell, right? And people that played it, I was like, you're probably running for 15 minutes on a chocobo, right? From point A to point B? Yeah, running for it's a running simulator. Oh yeah, we do a lot of running. Yeah, of course you do. Like, do you still de-level if you die? No, they got rid of that. Oh, okay. And I remember one of the selling points of World of Warcraft. Is if you quit playing, we won't delete your character. Like, your characters stay forever. And I was like, really? No way. So we can quit playing and we can come back later and our characters are still there? Yeah. Oh man, yeah, I'll play this game. That was one of the selling points for me for World of Warcraft. I was like telling my friends, dude, they don't destroy characters in World of Warcraft. If you quit, your character stays. You're right. Final Fantasy 14 was a total trash game when it came out, and it took years before it became playable. Conveniently, when brain rot noobs discover. Don't say that. Listen, don't say that. Asmon's Gold's cool, man. I like Asmon Gold. Yeah, it's a good game now, but I'm still traumatized from Final Fantasy 11. That game really freaking made me, because the thing is, I loved the game and I hated it, and I finally quit. It, and then I was mad and traumatized. I was so traumatized playing Final Fantasy 11, man. Freaking A, man. It's a game that I loved and I hated. Sounds like a pain. Vanilla was my first MMO. I remember the grind to get amount. Yeah. I think WoW did it right. I played EverQuest 1. No, EverQuest 2. EverQuest 2. Not EverQuest 1. I played EverQuest 2 when it came out because it had the new graphics. And EverQuest 2 and WoW came out more or less about the same time. So I played EverQuest 2 first. I bought both games. I installed WoW on a laptop and I installed EverQuest. And I started playing EverQuest with my friends. But eventually I quit. I quit playing EverQuest. And then I focused all my attention to World of Warcraft. And then World of Warcraft became my game. Ultima Online. Yeah, dude. I remember that. A friend of mine was playing that. I'd go to his house and watch him play it. And I remember we discovered... I'm talking about the real old school Ultima, though. I mean, it was really exciting because there was the really old school one. I'm talking. You could go to different worlds, different planets. You just type the planet when you would travel. You could travel between planets. And then there was a secret planet that we discovered that there was supposed to be a secret planet that we had to go to, and we didn't know what it was. So we randomly just typed Planet X. We typed Planet X, and then it started traveling. And we were like, oh, we got excited because we guessed. We guessed a new planet. Then did a lot of EverQuest 2, then into WoW. EverQuest 2? Yeah, EverQuest 2. Star Wars Galaxy for super short lifespan, but it was a good one. The PvP was decent too, right? I think the Star Wars had way too many cutscenes, like the quests. But I think I was never into the Star Wars Galaxies. Star Wars Galaxies was the one where people grinded for where people grinded for Jedi, right? And then Jedis were OP. And then sometimes you needed like a few bounty hunters to be able to take out a Jedi. So a Jedi had the ability to run away and recover, like a paladin. They could run away real fast, recover, and come back in and keep fighting. And they can fight 3-4 people at a time. So they were highly sought after to become a Jedi. And then you had to like, it was a grind. You had to grind, right? Supposedly, I heard it was worse. The grind was worse than the rank 14 grind. And then I remember a friend of mine told me that they announced that they were going to make Jedi just a playable, you could just choose it, a playable class, and they were going to rebalance them and make them so that they're not so OP. And everybody was an uproar. Don't do this or we're going to quit. And they did it anyway. And then a lot of the hardcore players quit. Because I remember Jedis, like if someone had a Jedi account, they could sell it for like $1,000. Because it was super hard to make a Jedi. And then they made Jedi a playable class, and now one bounty hunter could take you out. They can 1v1 you. You ever try? I think. I'm not sure. I don't know, because I never played it. That's what I heard. What a change, though, right? Holy moly. You had to wear armor, and you could be seen by anyone. Otherwise, you'd show up on the bounty hunter list. Oh, yeah, you had to hide. Yeah. Oh, and I remember he said he had to grind his... Is it chronocrons? Or he had to grind his weapons off-world so no one could find him. Or something like that. First vanilla was called Riku, second combat upgrade. Holocrons, right? But I remember also Warhammer. Supposedly, there was a whole bunch of people that were super excited about Warhammer. and how that game was gonna take over. Like Warhammer MMO. Wait, which MMOs are doing the best right now? Hold on. MMO subscriber list 2025. No, subscriber graph. Is there a graph? Did anybody make a graph? Who has the most subscribers? What the hell? Gotta ask. You know what? ChatGPT. ChatGPT. I need AI for this. I need a project for you. Make me a list of MMOs subscribers. Top 10 from most subscribers to least. Where's World of Warcraft? Dungeon Fighter Online. 850 million registers? What? What the? Maple Story? World of Warcraft is at number 4? Is that an MMO online? Dungeon Fighter Online? What the? What the hell is Dungeon Fighter Online?
Slay them all.
Gameplay. $850 million registered players. Black Desert Online is number 2? Number 5? Oh, World of Warcraft, then Black Desert Online? What? Then Final Fantasy 14, 30 million accounts. Tibia, Elder Scrolls Online, Neverwinter still. Neverwinter. Wow, I used to like Neverwinter. That's still around. Wow. RuneScape. No wonder, dude. No wonder these streamers are playing RuneScape. Oh, that was a good fear. That was a good fear. That was a good fear. Blanket fear. BDO has no sub fee. Oh, Black does. That's probably why they have so many accounts. Yeah, I mean, you can take into consideration bot accounts too, right? The death of SOD encouraged me to cancel my WoW sub. I hear you, Noobkin. I hear you, dude. SOD was good. I think SOD was probably one of the best versions of WoW. I think it was one of the best ones. Other than Warrior, like they kind of screwed up the Warrior, but other than that, it was probably one of the best. Are they cheesing? And where did they come out of the woodwork? Elder Scrolls Online, don't forget. I did only the top 10. Wow, that's interesting, dude. And there's WoW is not the #1 MMO. That is so freaking cool. The list was 100% incorrect. Really? Okay, ChatGPT can get it wrong sometimes. ChatGPT gives a ton of fake info? Really? Interesting. So it doesn't distinguish between fake and real data online? Hmm. Not fake, just outdated? Hmm. Oh, it pulls data, old data from years ago? ChatGPT is great if you use the right model for the task. Oh. I'm using the free version. Maybe I gotta subscribe and then I get a better version. We're gonna sell this merch. Surround at all times. Remember the fallen. Oh my gosh, the pinky. Oh my gosh. Actually, kind of nice, man. That's really cool. Cool. Man, I am completely freaking CC, dude. I'm gonna have to go in manually. They're standing on the spawn camp. But you remember me? I've been watching you since Mop days. What's up, Joe Becker? Have you played No Man's Sky? A little bit. When it first came out. I was actually waiting for Star Citizen to come out. The actual release of Star Citizen. We're still waiting on it. Been waiting a while. Yeah. I'm super waiting, dude. You'll be waiting a while. I think they took the money and ran. They did make a game, right? It looks decent. It's a sandbox game. It's playable. But now, let's say Star Citizen does come out. Will it be popular and will people play it? Will it be super hype? Dude, you remember the videos that they made for Star Citizen for the ships? They were so freaking good. Hype is long gone. Some of the videos that they made were like incredible. Star Citizen commercial. Like this one is a commercial for Star Citizen. Introducing the 2943 300i from Origin Jumpworks. And they have music playing. Are you ready to fly? Star Citizen. The future of MMOs. Get ready for your glorious adventure. I was so hyped, even with those videos. They're so hyped, man. And what are they doing? Oh, we won. Ha 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 ha. They were just farming by hearthing in. We just kept letting them farm us, so they weren't on trying to kill the boss. I think what sold people were those in-engine videos. We never saw how they optimize it for the sales pitch. I actually own a ship in Star Citizen, so I technically have access to the game. I can just go to the website and just download it because I bought a ship. The ship that I bought was $300. So I put $300 toward that project. I bought it when I had I think the first gaming house. That's when I bought the ship. The first gaming house. Who knows how many years ago that was? That was years ago. Oh freaking A, I don't even remember. I don't remember. It was a long time ago. You got lifetime access. Yeah, so I can go in and take my ship out for a spin, you know? I haven't done it. Maybe we should do it one day. We should stream it. What ship? I got a ship that has another ship inside the ship. So it's a ship with another ship in it, in the ship. And so the ship is big enough to take my subscribers and it has a small ship in the ship. Not the moment. Your ship is basically string theory, quantum physics in a video game form. I don't know which one I got. We can go and look. I think there's a hangar. I think you can fly your ship around. There's some people that took the flying the ships to another level too. You know, they made their own like cockpits and stuff like that for Star Citizen. Some people are really excited about the game. I just want to see one day news. Did you hear the news, Swifty? What? Star Citizen's finally coming out. What? No. No way. Hype. Let's go. Let's go fly around the universe in our mega ship. I guess the best space sim game is Eve, no? Eve Online? I don't know if No Man's Sky is it. I know there's No Man's Sky. They basically did what Star Citizen did, right? But I think the graphics for Star Citizen are slightly better, no? Either that or the project got shut down. No, it hasn't shut down. I think it's still going. Wait, is this still going? I mean, we can check. Let me go to their website. Robert Space Industries. Their website's still up. Any updated info? Oh, let's look at the shop. Hazard patch bundle. Luminary. Where's my ship? Oh, did it say how much they raised? Oh, ships. Let me see if I can find my ship. Mine's a $300 ship. That kind of looks like my ship right there. Max Crew 3. Arrow? Asgard? It might be this one. The Asgard? That looks like my ship. I don't know. I don't remember. How do I see what ship I have? I gotta sign in. And then I can see my ship, I guess. Check out Star Trek MMR. Oh, Star Trek seems cool. I like Star Trek. I've always liked Star Trek, and I've always watched episodes here and there. Like channel surfing, I would see an episode, I would watch it. So I always liked Star Trek. And then so one day I was like, no, you know what? I'm gonna watch all the episodes. So I started with the one with Picard. The one with Picard and number one, the Riker. So I started watching that one, and I watched from season 1. From season 1 and Data, right? From season 1, I watched all the seasons back to back. It took me a couple weeks because they had a lot of seasons. And then I think I switched to Deep Space Nine. Or it might have been vice versa. And I went to Deep Space Nine. I watched every single episode of Deep Space Nine. And then I watched Voyager. All the episodes of Voyager. I binge watched. It took me a couple months. But I did all the Voyager. And once that was done, I kept searching. Okay, there's got to be more Star Trek out there. And then I got the one with the guy from Quantum Leap, that actor. So I watched that one too. I think that was like Enterprise. I had to sort them by dates, like when they came out, to figure out which one to watch next. Was it a good time? Heck yeah. I think the best one was Deep Space Nine, man. Dude, Deep Space Nine was freaking amazing. Quark made that episode, man. I think because in Deep Space Nine they had a lot of stage actors, which they did some amazing things. Best Star Trek series is Lower Decks. Lower Decks. What's that? Lower Decks. Oh, really? Those cartoons. Lower Decks. Next Generation was good too. Voyager was good too. Like with Captain Janeway. I like that one too. And then of course 7 of 9. Oh, it's a comedy cartoon. Sliders and Quantum Leap were great shows too. Come on, good fear. Let me get a good fear. Good fear. Garrick. Oh yeah, Garrick. Garrick. He's a stage actor. Yeah, Garrick. Quark, Garrick. All the actors, man. They did a good job. Seven of 9. Everybody likes 7 of 9. Discovery was interesting as well. Wait, Discovery was the new one, right? Which one was Discovery? Hold on. I think I watched the first season and part of the second season, and I lost interest. They had really good effects though. Picard was the newest. I watched Picard. Yeah, I like Picard. Orville is a Star Trek like maybe. All right, hold on. Yep. Oh, I don't know. Bubbly and cloy and happy. It's insidious. Yep. It's insidious. I like I like when Odo was opening up to Quark, and then Odo was like, "Oh, I thought you were talking to me as a friend," and then Quark is like, "Nope." Gotta rewatch DS9. Yeah, man. from the beginning. You know who I really liked, and I always wondered why they killed her in the in Deep Space Nine was Jadzia, the actress that did Jadzia. Hello. The Dax, Jadzia Dax. She was a Trill. So for some reason she got rid. Oh, hold on. This actress, Jadzia. Jadzia. So they killed her off in the episode. I think it was because of because of the pay or something. I don't know. She wanted to quit. We should ask ChatGPT. Okay. Why did the actress quit? Why did the actress, Terry Farrell, the actress who played Jadzia Dax, Deep Space Nine, left after season 6 due to contractual and workplace issues? Contract dispute with Paramount. Contract was up at the end of season 6. She wanted to return for season 7 in a reduced capacity, hoping to appear in fewer episodes so she could pursue other opportunities, including sitcom. However, Paramount and producer Rick Berman were not willing to accommodate a part-time schedule. The studio reportedly gave her an ultimatum: full-time or not at all. Reported tensions with Rick Berman. Who's Rick Berman? Oh, the producer. Farrell had spoken in interviews about feeling undervalued and uncomfortable working with executive producer. She claimed dismissive with her input, unwilling to negotiate. Oh man. Oh man. They reduced her role. Yeah. She was a great actress, man. They killing her off was bad. It wasn't the same without her. Like, I don't know how many seasons there were after that. I think it. Wait, how many seasons were in Deep Space Nine? Hold on. She left. How many seasons? How many seasons? Oh, there were only 7 seasons. Oh, so she wasn't in the final season. It was just one more season. They only did 7 seasons. Oh man, she could have just done one more season. But still, I don't know. They gave her an ultimatum. And she had other opportunities as an actress, so sometimes you got to pursue those. I wish they made more Star Trek Picard, but I understand if they don't, since he's getting old. Dude, he's timeless, man. The question is, at what point can AI take over? Have you been watching? Have you been seeing the gorilla AIs? They're out of control, man. I've been starting to see all kinds of crazy AIs. I don't know what program they're using to create the gorilla AI. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT. ChatGPT is our best friend today. What AI program If you're talking about those vanilla gorilla themed shorts on Instagram, creator often use combination of AI, image, video generation, and smart editing tools. Here are some of the typically make AI, Mid Journey, DALL-E, Stable and and they also use CapCuts. I was just curious what program are they using. MacGyver. I remember MacGyver. He would make a. He says, "So you can make a bomb out of a chewing gum?" He says, "Why, you got some?" You can make a bomb out of chewing gum. MacGyver. $44,000, guys. We're halfway. We're at the halfway point. The halfway point. We need 83,000 honor for the day, and then we calm down. We calm down, relax. Sadly, he retired from acting after SG-1 and SG Atlantis. What? Stargate SG-1 was good? The movie? The movie was cool. I like the movie. The series. Oh, SG-1 series. The SG-1 series is good too, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to go inside the PC. Wait till I get my wait till I get the things that I got online. Here, let me show you. Hey, let me get the cat to see if he likes this spot. Let me see if I have it. Dude, I can open up so many windows now and it doesn't lag out. This is so good. All right, so I ordered this for the inside of the desk. It's going to take a month because I ordered it from China because they don't sell this in the US. These are all these all light up. So, yeah, they're going to go inside the PC. The rumors he's going to make an older version of MacGyver, but never happened. You know who wanted to make the guy who played Worf, the Klingon. He wanted to make another series, just Worf. I think it never happened either. Stargate Atlantis was epic. No, never. I did. Yeah, maybe you know what? I'm missing all the the Stargate seasons and the spin-offs. I didn't watch them all. It's kind of like Star Trek, or I watched little bits here and there, but I never watched the entire thing. So maybe that's something I can binge watch too. You guys are saying it's really good? You know, there was a Star Trek museum here in International Drive in Florida. I remember seeing it and I was like, "Oh, one day I'm going to go there. One day I'm going to go." Cuz I binge watch all the Star Trek, so so now I'm a fan, right? So I was like, one day I'm going to go to that Star Trek museum. And then I found out they closed. I was like, and I never went. They closed. It's like, no, I missed it. Darn it, man. My dad brought the collector's edition on all the Stargate seasons. Oh, wow. All right, we're gonna do a nice, awesome fear here. They're still targeting me. Here we go. Don't silence me. Oh, Monica. Monica. Hey, Monica. I'm dead. Damn it. Hold on. Can you make this a redeem? Yeah, we could do that. Can I download this? I don't think I can download it. Wait. It's downloaded, but it's not. It's in my downloads, but I can't download it. So how does YouTube downloads work? They don't go to my computer. It says downloaded. It's not in my computer. Nope. All right, I'm gonna have to download that later. I'm gonna have to I have a I use something called Real Player Downloader. Yeah, YouTube to MP3 websites. Those are sketchy as hell, man. You can get a virus on those sites, man. You get all kinds of pop-ups. And then they'll give you a whole bunch of buttons and you don't know which one is the one that you're supposed to press. You click the wrong one.
Speak, friend. Strength. Raw. Go forth to victory.
All right, give me 1 second to bear back. Hopefully I can time it right. 1 second. Pizza. Sasha's binging, watching. She watched. Raiders of the Lost Ark marathon, and now she's watching. What's the girl adventure that she based on a video game? Oh my god, what's her name? Lara Croft. You said no more carbs. Man, it was in the kitchen. It's gonna go to waste. I have to eat it. It's only one slice. How many calories can be in here? Oh, Tomb Raider. Yeah, the actress. You know, Sasha's pregnant. She's been telling me lately. She's been telling me, this is your fault. What did I do? It's not fair. You don't have to go through this. Why is it my fault? So she'll be mad at me, and I go up to her, hey Sasha, and I go to touch her, hey, she, don't touch me, don't touch me. What did I do? And then I'll give her a massage. She said, oh yeah, I like that. And then I'll be like, all right, I'll leave, and then she'll grab my arm. Where are you going? You said, I don't know if you're mad at me or what. No, don't leave. Stay right here. So I get close. No, but don't get close. Let's stay here. Okay. So she'll grab my arm. She wants to hang on to my arm. So then, yeah, then I'll go like this. It's okay, honey. It's okay. And she's like, oh, I like that. Why don't you do that more? You never do that. You like that? Yeah. Oh, my goodness. Welcome to fatherhood, Swifty. My girlfriend, hormone swing was weird. Really? Well, that's what I'm going through right now. It was rough because I like coffee. You know, I like coffee, right? It says on your YouTube account or when you go offline or airplane mode. Wait, what? I mean, grinding alliance side. Lately, Horde have been causing alliance wipes, making the games 20 minutes longer. Is there a reason for that? Yes, rip soul. I think it has to do with like the old school players. Like the old school players don't put up with that kind of behavior. The new school players play slightly different. The 2025 players play differently than this game that I used to remember from 14 years ago. So the new 2025 strategy for min-maxing and getting the most amount of honor per hour is to let the alliance win, and then just farm the lieutenants and just don't engage in PvP unless it's like a 10v1 and or someone just happens to be running past by himself, and then you take him out, you get free honor. It's just take out all the lieutenants and then just mindlessly not engage in PvP and just let the alliance win. That's the strategy. And then if you do that, then you get the most amount of honor per hour. But I'm old school. I don't like doing that. I think that's stupid. I want to prevent the alliance from winning because I want to win, even though it doesn't even make any sense to win because I'm getting less honor per hour. Even though turning in 3 tokens is only 400 honor, so it doesn't even make any sense that I should be doing this. It doesn't matter. I am old school and I want to win. I don't care if I get more honor per hour by letting them win. I don't care. I want to win. I'm going to try my hardest to prolong the game and make the game longer to give the Horde time to get to the base, because the Horde take the slow. Horde are slow. They slowly creep to the enemy base. Slowly. It looks like they're doing a standoff though. Looks like there's a big battle going on over here. They slowly creep. So I gotta hold the fort until we can get the win. So yeah, maybe you're encountering old school players that like to go on D, like me. And that's what's happening. You're still a noob. I know. I'm the only one on D right now. Hold on, let me see. No, there's one other person. Hectorius. So we're 2 versus the entire raid. But we have the upper ground. There's one. Oh, he's going up in the tower. All right, we're gonna go defend that tower. Yes. Oh shoot! Oh no! I found them. Oh no! Where did they come from? They came out of nowhere. I got reported for AFKing. No, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I'm sorry. People aren't reporting. That's made up. Not once have I gotten reported. Does the one-shot macro work? It pops up in chat when someone reports you as AFK. Yeah, then you just gotta go kill something, and then you don't get kicked out of the game. That's it. Right? Just gotta kill something. Boom. Bam, 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 bam. All right, so all these that died. Oh shoot. Boom! Boom! Woo! Oh my gosh, that was glorious. Dude, you know how many we took out? A lot of them. And I looted their corpses, and they don't own this base, so they got teleported all the way back to Stoneheart, the Snowfall Graveyard. How many was that? That was a lot of them, dude. Okay, so all those warriors, all those people that died, they're all angry. Oh, shoot, I almost died. Oh, the paladin, he's gonna get wrecked. Oh my gosh. That paladin's gonna get... Oh no, he didn't get wrecked. He probably bubbled and ran. Oof. Oof. Perfect example, man. Let me see if I clipped it. No, I gotta get it earlier when I was dragging them all because they were all on me. I gotta write down the time because this was a good. This is gonna make a good clip. All right, this was at 3:44. This is a great clip. That's going to be a great clip. That's going to be a great... That might have set him back. That might have set him back a lot, dude. They're still gonna come, but you know that one wipe right there, that might have increased our chance to win. Oh shoot! Wait, we might be able to take these guys out. Wait, did you add it? Wait, how did you add that? Did you add it? No freaking way! Wait, how did you add that? Oh my gosh. How, Galdrina, how did you even add that? Oh my gosh. You know the steps that you have to do that. It's many steps. You got to go to Jiffy, the Jiffy website. You got to create a GIF. You got to upload an audio file. You got to upload yeah, that's a lot of work to do that. I did the image sound and uploaded it because you were busy. I appreciate that. That is awesome. 7 of 9. Can you redeem it again, or do you have like a minute cooldown? Oh wow. Oh, we gotta get this one back. 100-second cooldown? Oh, okay. Oh, we got this. We got this. There's one for she's eating cheesecake. I think that one's good too. I have no words. Oh my gosh. It's AI's getting out of control. We can't stop it. We can't stop it. We can't turn it off. It's too late. It's just like the movies. it's going to be out of control soon. I would imagine like that just came out, like the really good AIs, especially I don't know if you guys seen the gorillas. The gorilla on Instagram, it's completely out of control. Wait, let me see it. They got to be on YouTube too. Gorilla AI. This guy. Oh, they're swearing a lot. That guy's dude, it's out of control, man. These videos are getting so many views. Look at. Yeah, they're getting way too many views. It's out of control, man. Hey, Stepatids. Thank you for the sub. They have some when the no, I didn't have audio. Oh no! Swifty getting trolled. This will get a lot of views. I was AFK. Swifty trolled. By Rogue. It was like an MC helmet or something. Getting a lot of good clips, even though like clips of me getting owned for some reason, they get a lot of views. Did you have issues with the controller swapping weapons via macro? With the controller? Not really. All right, careful. There's a couple rogues around here somewhere. In Kata, it won't let me swap when using a controller. The weapon? I mean, you can make a macro and put it in on the bar and have it selected. It should be able to work. I think it's better if you have one macro to switch to one weapon and then another macro to switch to a different one. So two separate buttons. I find it easier instead of doing a like a cast sequence. What weapons are you trying to switch? Like one-hander shield to two-hander? This monitor is it 35? I think it's a 34 inch. I think it's a 34 inch. I got a camera inside the PC and the camera in the back. Man, they're running good, dude. This computer's really good. Like the USB for these cameras, I'm using the USB-C to USB-C, so they're slightly longer cables. Very long cable, actually. The cable's about maybe 10 foot. Gotta be at least 6. I think it's like 10 foot. 10-foot USB. Usually webcams don't work with a 10-foot USB cable, but it's like USB-C to USB-C, and it's like 40 watt. Oh, two-hander to one-hander shield. Yeah, you make two separate macros. The two-hander, you don't even need a macro. Just drop the weapon on the bar, and then just select that with your controller, and it should switch to the two-hander. There's a rogue. Oh, I don't know about that macro, dude. I would make two separate macros. If that's not working, make two separate macros. Just equip slot 16. I think you can shorten it. Equip 16 Bloodlord Defender, and then make a separate macro. Equip 16 the... Oh, no, you need 16 and 17. Wait. Wait, Spinal Reaper would be the two-hander. But yeah, you need a one-hander. The 16 is the main hand. 17 is the shield. So do one macro for that and do a separate macro for the two-hander. And then just put two buttons, man. I mean, that's what I had to do. Yeah, it's a little annoying to do it, but... Hilfe! Bitte Hilfe! Well, Gadrina, now that you know how to do it, you can add more. I think there's a lot. I think there's more space. I think at one point I hit the cap. But there's so many really cool, interesting things that you could do. Like, you know what would be a good one? You know what would be a good one? That would be a good one. Technologia! Oh, look at this one. Dude, come on, man. Dude, those things are becoming super popular, man. And there's one AI. This is the stupidest videos. It's called Pug Saves Baby. Or Pug Saves Baby Goat. Wait. No. AI. Millions of views. And the comments are like, I can't believe that he rescued the baby. The comments are like, oh my gosh. Heartwarming. Thank you so much for this video. Incredible story. How many millions? 5.7 million likes. That's just the likes. It doesn't say, I don't know how many views it has. Does it say? How many views? Oh my gosh. 14 million. This one has 427 million views. It's so bad, but it has 427 million views. So the person that made it with AI it's a short. So the short does 15 on YouTube, 17 cents, 0.17. It's 17 cents per thousand. Okay, someone's got to help me do the math. 17 cents per thousand views. If it has 17 cents per thousand views, how many views? If it's 17 cents per thousand views, how much did he make with 417 million views? Someone do the math for me. I can't do maths right now. $72,000. Oh, 78,000? So that's how much he made. So that's how much this guy made. He made $75,000 for that one video. These are all the videos he has. 30 million. 427 million. 2 million. 22 million. This one has 2 million. Wait. $2 million views. All right, this one has 22 million. He threw the kid the kid threw the dog in the water. Ay, Dios mío. Holy moly. The duck was literally crying. Yeah. Scary. You know, these videos. It's kind of like you're like, "Oh man, I could just get one of those programs and make a video myself." That's a lot of views. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, man. This is casually getting us 83,000. I only need 83,000 honor per day. So we have 2 more days, Sunday and Monday, and we're done. So I'm just gonna casually do 80,000 a day, and that's it. 80,000, 83,000. You need to do some AI videos. It's interesting. It's pretty crazy. You gotta like find out what programs people are using. I don't know if they're using the. I asked ChatGPT and it listed some that they were using, and I'm pretty sure the people that make those AI videos, they keep it secret, like what they're using, because they don't want other people competing against them, right? So they're gonna try to keep it a secret as long as possible. Peanut AI would be freaking sick. If I could do the gorilla videos like Peanut AI, that would be sick. Maybe there's a tutorial guide. Maybe someone has a guide on YouTube. I'll check it out. Because there's too many AI programs available that you can use. Like, do you upload a picture and then it creates a video around that? Depends if they run local or use online services, right? Maybe it's local. I don't know. Because I know you could do a local AI on your computer. Because I think the online services, they give you a certain amount of attempts or credits that you can use per day, right? Because it uses a lot of processing power. I want to see what WoW PvP would look like if AIs were perfect and see what makes... Oh my gosh. I don't think anybody's done a video like that. Let's look. No, I don't think there is any. That would be an interesting thing to make the AI do. You do World of Warcraft PvP in AI. Oh, then you got to do the audio too. You got to add the audio afterwards, probably. And the sound effects. What's up, Max? How you doing? The damage numbers popping up would be hilarious, but scary if I learn how we process visual information better. We gotta find out. Maybe I can do some research. It would be interesting because I definitely would love to do something like with AI, kind of like with the gorilla, but with the peanut. I think that would be cool. With the voice, like it'd have to like that would take a lot. It'd have to use the same voice. How do you program that in? Or maybe it'd have to do a voiceover. What's your biggest gripe with retail? PvP. Healers are too strong. Which makes it not fun. Yes, that's why Shaman is such a demanded class for BC. No, I'm talking about like retail. Like healers are too strong. Do 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 do. We're at 225,000, dude. 418, and we're rank 14. That's it. We did it. I'm super excited. We're gonna be done soon. I have to hold on. You know what? Let's do some research while we're doing this. Might as well. I'm curious about it. How to make AI gorilla video. How to create a Bigfoot Yeti AI for free. Yes. Yes, of course. Okay. How did they do it? What program? That's what I want to know. Oh, you use ChatGPT. Oh, use ChatGPT to create the storytelling. Okay, hold on. Whoops. All right. Oh, VO3? Oh. Hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Damn, dude, I guess an AI guide. Seems easy enough, but VO is expensive, right? How much does that cost? Cyanedge, 14 months with the best legendary Swift. They appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. We could try it. I wonder if you get a certain amount of like credits or usage or something like that. Mid-Journey, use an image video source, splice into scenes, audio over to conspicuous form. What? Wait. Hold on. Runway ML, VO, etc. for image video. Then there are some others, but they generally shift in popularity based on the cost performance. It's like $250 a month. Ugh. Ouch. $250. If someone told you back in 2006-7 you would be streaming and playing still in 2025. Look, if you told me that I'm still going to be streaming WoW in 10 years, I'd believe it. I'd be like, how is this game still going? Oh, Runway ML was $90 a month for unlimited video gen, and they capped you on the fast one even. They get pricey. They capped you? Oh, so Runway ML. Oh, wow. Pricing. This is Runway ML. Oh, downloads 50. Downloads 100. For 25 a month, you get downloads 10. All right, let's see what the VO costs. Wait. Where's the prices? Am I in the right spot? VO? Hello? Can you hear me? Hold on. Hold on. Wait. I'm trying to find the mic. Hold on. Ozbot, chat mic. All right, can you hear me now? Somebody! Oh, flow. Wait. So explain the difference. What's flow and what's VO3? Are they together? Oh. Yeah.
Be safe.
Oh my gosh. Oh wow. So you have you made the gorilla ones? The gorilla videos? Kind of like that? Oh really? So those guys doing the like the gorilla videos, this is kind of like what they're using? Wow. I wanted to do a peanut doing an adventure. So can you upload an image and then based on that image? Oh my god, really? Okay. Oof. Damn. Oh my gosh. It's out of control, man. I'm sure you've seen the clips and the videos, right? Like I have I have a camera inside the PC. Look, if you look at my stream. And then dude, it's sick. It's incredible. Body sent pretty much everything, man. Body sent the computer like I built it. So it technically is Body's computer. I'm just borrowing it. I well, he bought me pretty much everything. Um so yeah, it's really freaking cool, man. I'm so excited because it runs so good. Oh, it's such a relief. So I'm since inside I have a camera inside the computer, I can put stuff in there. So I got these little Dragon Ball Z little toys that they have RBG lighting and like animations. So I bought them. I ordered them at China. So I get them in like in a month. I couldn't find them in the U.S. So I had to get these like anime toys. It's like hold on, I have a pic. Yeah. Let me see if I have it. Let me see if I can find it. Oh. Um kind of like this. I'll post it in the chat. Oh, okay. Like that one and then like this one and then I ordered one that's like Vegeta and it's like a light. Yeah. So and they're like 6 point something inches, which is perfect between the bottom of the PC. Like oh my gosh. What you been doing, Panda? What are you doing? You playing retail? Ooh, dude, I've been hearing really cool things. People have been like topping the damage meters and one video, one boomkin. Yeah. Dude, yes. What? Oh. Oh, what was I gonna say? Oh my gosh. I lost my train of thought. Dang it. Oh, I'll be ranked 14 tomorrow. Not tomorrow, on Tuesday. On Tuesday, I'll be ranked 14. I'll be done. Oh, took forever. But it wasn't like I said, the grind's not as bad as it was before, so it's doable. Like I'm pacing myself. I'm only doing it's usually 6 hours of grinding. That's it, a day, and then that way it's manageable. Because any more than that, like just drive you mad. Doing Alterac Valley so many times. Dude, and Panda, there's been a lot of drama because for some reason, like by me doing this, it sometimes it motivates other people to do it too, right? So they don't like it. Like the other team, they're like, "Why are you trying to prolong the game?" Because normally, there's something weird, Panda. This is 2020-25, and everybody plays in a way where it's the most efficient way of grinding honor. Literally is to let them win. So it's like ignore all the alliance, just kill lieutenants and let them win, and it's a fast loss, and that way you queue again, and then if you look at the honor per hour add-on, the number goes up by losing every single game. But I'm old school. You're old school too. We want to win sometimes. I don't want to lose every game. So I go on D. And I've been causing wipes, because they all charge in, and sometimes I kill. They're doing this cheese pull where they pull mobs like behind the tent and they jump over the little fence, and the mobs go this way and then go that way. So what I do is I kill that guy, and then the mobs all run back into the room and they wipe everybody. And then I go in there and I loot everybody, right? And then they res way back in their base, and then they have to run all the way back, and they get so mad at me. Oh. Oh my god, yeah, alright. No, come on! Come on, Panda. Oh no. You're giving me a massage? Right? Nah, they can't get that mad. Really? What about those videos, those stupid videos that are getting millions of views? Well, the gorilla. Oh. Okay. Oh. Well, I did pay an artist. I paid VO. VO3. Yeah. Oh wow, you made quite a few. Oh damn, yeah, that's exactly like the ones you see online. Dude, you could post that. Get millions of views. Oh man. Oh, okay, okay. No, no. No, it's no. You'd have to upload an image. No, 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 no. Okay, okay. Do. Okay. I want to see World of Warcraft characters fighting each other in arena, like a mage throwing a mage throwing a frostbolt at a warrior, and the warrior ducks behind a pillar, and then peeks out, and then charges at the mage. Or heroic leaps in the air and then starts blade storming. And the warrior ducks behind a pillar. Yeah. Yes. And yeah, and then the warrior pops out and heroic leaps in the air. Okay, heroic leaps in the air, and then lands on top of him and blade storms. Starts spinning around. Ultra realistic graphics. World of Warcraft, okay. Oh man, let's go, let's go. Let's go. We're going to create. We're going to generate. How long does it take? Is it done yet? 20 seconds.
Speak, friend. May your blades never dull.
Is it done yet? Ah. Ah. It's going to be 8 seconds of glorious. Glorious. And you got to post this one because it's going to be good. I already know it. Yes. It'll be arenas in 2020, 28. World of Warcraft. Oh. Ooh. Yes. Yeah, dude. Yo. Okay, so yeah, I can see how you can work with it and you can make it, you can probably get it to animate correctly. Yo. Yo. That is awesome. Yeah. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. Oh, okay, okay. Well, hold on. Hold on. I'm in a BG, but yeah, okay. Oof. We got to make it they got to be separate. Like they were too close together. They look too big. So we have to zoom out. Maybe the camera can be zoomed out. So I don't know if you can specify that. They summoned the griffin. Oh, I haven't. This is the first time I've seen a griffin. Oh my gosh. This game probably has been going on for a while. 21 minutes. They summon a griffin. What? So many credits do you have left? Hmm. Hmm.
Attack!
Destroy them.
Okay.
Slay them all.
What'd you do? With the stream? Hmm. Oh gosh. It's Peanut? Oh gosh. Oh my god. Oh no. Peanut. Oh no. Peanut is alive. He's not talking there though. Okay, okay. Oh, okay. Um, I put a comma or period when I in the text? Um, yeah. I already have a warrior and a druid max level ready to go. Light effect. Um. Yeah. I'm gonna make a really long prompt. I'm just waiting. There's a griffin in here, but looks like they might be on full D. Oh, that's a turtle game.
Destroy them.
Okay, I got a super text. Okay, I'm gonna post it in the chat. Alrighty. Above, far away view of World of Warcraft in a large arena. There, that way we get the top-down view. Oh my gosh, let's go. Hopefully it'll be very nice, very nice. I was just curious. It would be interesting to be able to make those. I didn't know that it was that expensive, and then you only get a certain amount of credits, and you know. Oh really? Well, you see you know some of the AIs, they look like they're streaming. Like they have like, you know, scenes where they're actually streaming. Like even the gorilla, he's holding a camera like if he's a selfie. At some point they're going to become content creators and influencers, and I would imagine they can interact with the stream for just like a streamer. Really? Oh really? Oh yeah. Yeah. It's too late. The AI is going to take over. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, see, they're farther away. Oh, let's freaking go. Yes. Yes. Okay. Is it? Okay. Yes, dude, that looked good. Yes, dude. Yes. Yes. Yes, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, dude. Let's go. Yeah, I'm posting that. Give me that. Heck yeah. Yo, thank you, Garrett Warrior. Oh, for enhanced shaman, I'm not sure with Miss Pandaria. Anybody? We got enhanced shamans in the chat? I'm not sure. How is enhanced shaman going to be in Miss Pandaria? Oh, they're very strong? Dude, the second one was good. You ran after the mage. The mage was running away. It blew up the pillar. I would have to update the thing to say the mage is now knocked out or something on the ground because he stood back up. But I guess you have to be like really detailed like that, you know. Yeah. Yeah. When you're prompting AI, imagine you are talking to Sheldon from Big Bang Theory. You have to be very specific with every single micro step. Yes. I noticed at the very end there, like I said, the mage, if I could add it again, I would add the mage now is knocked out and falls through the ground or something. I don't know. The mage is knocked out or like his ghost comes out of his body or something like that and then runs away. What? Oh, you could do that? Or did they keep charging you points? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. All right. Yeah, I know I have to activate Windows. Oh, nice. If you make a really, really super high quality one, you can only make one video or something like that, right? Or a couple. Yeah. Did it save the other one too, or did it overwrite it? Oh wow, cool, cool. Oh, so I see. If you did an entire like 3-minute arena match with all the details in there and all the scenes, it would use up all your points and next month's and the next month's points. Yeah. Mm, yeah. Yeah. The specs of the new gaming, dude. I got an AMD. Well, it's an AMD processor, the 9800 X3D with the Mobo, the number one Mobo on Tom's Hardware. I put a 3080 Ti because the graphics cards are too expensive. I had a an NVIDIA RTX 3080 Ti, so that's in there. The computer's running fast, super mega fast, and the stand-up desk is out of control. Right, it's incredible. I would say if there's slightly maybe one downside, but it's something minor. The 3080 runs hot though, mega hot. It's the only thing that's hot in the CPU right now. I mean, in the computer. No, it's fine. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Yo, Panda, you need one of these desks, man. Holy moly. The only one downside is in the front. Like, you can program the desk to go up and down. You program a button, and it's like a car seat where it's programmed the way you like it. So you can raise it to the position you want, up and down. So when you bring it down, the bottom of the desk, if you're sitting in your chair a little normally, like if I scoot in all the way, my knee hits the bottom of the desk. But it's slanted at an angle so I can scoot in. Like, I don't know if I can show you on the stream. Like right now, that's as far in as I can go. So normally sometimes I like leaning back in my chair and sticking my legs under the table. Like for sure my knees hit the table. So I have to like raise it a little bit if I'm gonna do that. That's the only thing. But other than that, I think I'm getting used to it. So I can go in a certain amount. So sometimes you'll see me go sideways to like, because I like sitting with my legs crossed. So I have to lean out of my desk in order to do that. But that's the only negative to the desk. Oh wow. Yeah. Oh yeah. Where are you sending those on Discord? Oh wow. Okay. Oh my god. How do I download all of them? I just click one at a time? Wait, how do I download them? I'm a noob. Oh, okay, okay, I see. Oh my gosh. Wait, why is it? Oh, they are downloaded. AI. We're gonna load these in an AI folder. Holy moly. All right, chat. Here we go. I'm gonna post it so you guys can see it. Oops. First, we have Peanut. Yeah, yeah. He goes. Okay, who we got? Here are arenas, chat. Oh, it does the sound effects too. Yo! Cool! Yeah, it's AI. We're trying some arenas. World of Warcraft arenas in AI. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wait, wait. Oh, let me see. Um. Okay, okay. Oh my gosh. What? Really? Really? No way! Congrats, dude! Wow! Oh my gosh! Damn! Oh my gosh. Rogue. Is it gonna be like super long? Like, you're gonna leave it super long? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wow, that's amazing. And it came in right at that moment too. That's awesome, man. Yeah. Oh, a washer and wait. Oh, washer in the van. Don't you need a plug? Don't you need a 220 for that? Yeah. Oh wow. You can get one that doesn't require 220. It's smaller. Requires like a 110 maybe. Yeah. 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 All right, 1 second. I'll be right back. Yo, Panda, you're getting a hype train. Yeah, hype train. Oh, I was gonna tell you, Panda. No, there's water. It's fizzy water. It's LaCroix. LaCroix. Listen. Yesterday I was streaming, and all of a sudden, I had 5,000 viewers. I was like, how did I get 5,000 viewers? Where did they all come from? I was like, what the heck's going on? And then someone told me, you're on the front page of Twitch. I was like, what? So I was on the front page for like an hour or something like that. So I was number 1 on the Twitch category. I was slash flexing. I was like, look at this. We're back, chat. We're number 1. Oh my gosh. And then I was looking at bounties. Do I have any bounties? No, I didn't have any bounties. I was like, oh man, freaking A. Yeah, what happened? Oh, really? Body! Oh my gosh, Ben. This is amazing. Body! What are you linking? Anyway, Body. Yeah, Body. I was showing Panda the new computer. The brand. By the way, these are new AI videos that Panda made for me. He made them with the VO. Look, Peanut. He goes. And then we did an AI with the new VO3 thing. We did an AI of arenas. World of Warcraft arenas. That was the first one. And we did this one. This is the second one. And then I think this is the last one. No, so it looks cool, right? It's like you gotta be when you make the AI, you have to like be super specific. Like when the mage got exploded into the wall, I should have had it so that he falls on his knees and then falls down. Like you have to specify that animation. Because like after exploded, he was just still standing there, right? And then I had to do another prompt because it was too close. Above view from far away. It's interesting, but I think we can do it. We could probably get a good clip of a PvP battle. A one-shot macro. All right, we're at 64,000 honor. All we need is 20,000 more. And then we are done. 20,000 honor for the day, and then we are finito. Finito. Oh, there was another tick. Damn it. All right, we're gonna fear. We're gonna fear in here. Oh, I only got the druid. Damn it. Oh, no. I got a couple of them. Mera body, 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 body. La computadora está corriendo perfecto. I think I'm going to put the other fans, Body. The other fans that came with the boxes, I have 3 fans left. I think I'm going to put them in. I'm going to put 2 on the other side, and then I'm going to put 1 there so that it has more flow. I ordered a heat sink for the 3080 Ti, and it sticks on the back, and it has extra fans. So I'm going to get that to cool the 3080 Ti. And then I hope the outflow helps. I'd have to get... Oh, you know what? I know what I should get. I'm going to have to order it. The cooling... The PCI cooling fan. PCI Express cooling fan. I think I'm going to order one of these. Let me see. I think I'm going to get one of these. This is 19. This is 8. Well, yeah, but there's another one for 8, the same thing. No. It's I just need it for the PCI Express port that's right next to the graphics card, so I can blow air out. The hot air out. Out! Hot air be gone! Wait, the one's shorter, though. Oh, no, it's not gonna fit. It's not gonna fit there. It's not gonna fit there. I just realized it. Okay, never mind. Balloon. $200. That's ancient hardware. Yeah, but it helps cool, especially next to a graphics card. The thing is, the graphics card is like... You can cook an egg on this graphics card, man. It's so hot. Ah. Ah. Oh my gosh. Intake and exhaust. Yes, we got to get the more intake and flow. Do you guys like the peanut video? No, it has. No, I'm gonna redo the voice. I'm gonna redo the voice. Hold on. I'm gonna voice over this.
Hello, friend. Hello, friends. Okay. Hello, friends. I'm here walking through the forest. I'm walking through the forest and I'm gonna get some fish. Hello, friends. I'm here in the forest and I'm gonna go get some fish. Put a horde.
Was that good? The queues have slowed down. What's going on? Wait, is it weekend? Is it oh, it might be a Arathi Basin weekend. Oh, is it a Arathi Basin weekend? And it's a Sunday. Oh, it might be a Arathi Basin, isn't it? There's only a couple running. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Holy. Oh my gosh. Wow. Yeah, that is crazy, man. When I heard him talking about it, I thought it was real. For a second there. I was like, where did you find this? Yeah. 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 Man, you made a lot of them. Yeah. I got one for the 3080, Bodhi. I ordered one. Uh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, okay. That is yeah, that's nuts. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, me either. Yeah. Yeah, that's scary. Yeah, that's scary, dude. Holy moly. Yeah, Bodhi, I'll show you the one that I ordered. I ordered a fan already. It's arriving tomorrow. It's a back plate. And it goes on the graphics card. I like this one kind of because it's from a distance, from far away. But they gotta be moving. So you gotta in the AI prompt, you have to make it act like the way people would act. What I would have, I think, the mage do, instead of just standing there and throwing spells at each other, I'd have them like running away. So I did say run away. Let's see. See how he jumped in the air? One's chasing the other one. But what I would do is, I think if I could recreate it, I would be more detailed, and I would have like the mage running away and jumping and turning around midair, and then shooting an ice lance, and then landing facing forward, running away while kiting and throwing ice lances. And the warrior getting chased and the warrior getting frost nova'd, and then the mage casting sheep, and then casting a big burst, but animate everything, in text, so that he does it looks like it's actual PvP. And then the warrior trinkets, and then you see the trinket animation, and then a spell reflect, and the spell goes, he casts a pyroblast, and you see a cast bar. You see the health bars above the heads. Just completely detailed, out of control. Like, you'd have to do it, I think, in ChatGPT too. Right? ChatGPT can help you with the prompts for the AI. No, I was just going through, I would imagine it, to do a really, really detailed clip, you would have to, really type a lot. Like, every single frame of what do you want it to do. Yeah. But how do they get, the videos of the same likeness? They look the same. So do you have to upload an image? So it's yeah. So then you can save that as a template, kind of, right? And then continue from that. Continue from that. Oh my gosh. So technically it is a lot of work to do the AI thing. And the artist is basically Vio. It's an argument there. Oh. Hmm. What about the AI that you can have on your own computer and use your computer? It would have to be a supercomputer. That's what I heard. I heard you can have AI on your computer. I don't know. Probably take longer to render. All right. Protein. It's really interesting, the AI thing. You can get local image gens, but they are never as good. Oh, really? Uh-oh. The shared chat thing went away. Oh, shared chat is on. Are you gonna play ARMS once you're rank 14? I don't know. I don't think so. In this version of Classic, there's too many people that have too much gear. Um, too many people are rank 14 and rank 13 and whatnot. Ouch. So what does that mean? And I get stream sniped way too much. If you play arms, it's good. And with the self-healing or fury, with the self-healing that I'm gonna get with the dual wield, that might be fantastic. It might be good. So I might try fury. Right now I don't have enough hit. I have like 4% hit with my current gear. So I need a little bit more hit. At least 6 to 8%, I think. To be decently viable. If anything, I would probably go fury, not arms. So I might have those two specs, fury and prot. I think I can get prot to work. I'm thinking of a build right now that's something I don't think I've tried before, but I've thought about, and it's high crit prot. So prot, but stacking crit. And then what that would do was the auto attacks would crit more often, and I'd get double rage from them. So I'm thinking that I could solve the rage problem issue that Prot Warrior has by doing that. Did you level as Prot? Yeah. I mean, Prot's been really good. Like, with the current gear, like, I do have the rank 13 gear. But when I didn't have the rank 13 gear and I had the blue gear, I was still doing really well against people that were super geared. Now that I have this gear, my off pieces, they're like Belt of Might, Bracers of Might. I've got Ring of Saviors, which is Spirit and Stamina. I like it because it has a lot of stamina, 14 stamina. The Frostwolf Insignia, but like I want to replace the neck. I mean, this neck's decent. It's got 8 agility. 20 agility is 1% crit. So I mean, it is decent. The Rage of Mugamba. I mean, I could technically keep the neck. The Belt of Might, I got to get rid of it, and the Bracer of Might, I got to get rid of it. So I have to get replacements for those two. The Cloak and 1 ring. I got to find a ring that's better. It probably offers crit or something. I don't know. And then the trinket is going to be the Diamond Flask. So yeah, and then all I got to do is get enchants. All I got to do is get the leg enchant and the chest enchant. I'm pretty much done. I'm probably going to keep the weapon chain. I kind of like weapon chains because I fight a lot of warriors and rogues. That's what I fight the most. So, well, in world PvP, I don't know what I'm going to be fighting. Maybe casters. And I would much rather be a prot warrior against any caster. With a blanket silence is so freaking good. It's so good. Can you imagine calling your insurance? I got this with a meteorite. Meteorite fragments land on Henry Country GA home. The fireball that many saw falling from the sky on Thursday left multiple meteorite fragments. Holy moly. The guy... Meteorites are worth money, especially fresh samples. Yeah, dude. Yeah, he could totally repair it with those meteorites. I think meteorites are worth their weight in gold. I think. Maybe some of them. I don't know. I want to see if I could do prot because open world is tough unless I'm just thrash. Yeah, no, prot will work well. I think you should stack crit though. And if you can get rank 14, fantastic. Or even the blue set. If you can get the blue set, which is rank 10, you're set. It's gonna be really easy. Like prot's fantastic. You can play prot with a PvE set. The only issue is you're not going to crit that much, so you're going to be rage starved for the most part. But what you can do in PvP, which is it's a little trick. What you can do in PvP, I'll show you. Oh man, this guy's almost dead. You're going to be fighting rogues and more rogues. Yeah, I would much prefer to be prot fighting rogues. Like, it's super frustrating for them. I could easily survive the opener. So, this is what you're going to do. You find a mob, and then just auto-attack. Don't even use any abilities. Just auto-attack, right? And then just wait till you have 100 rage. Right? And since I'm running the talent in arms, which is called anger management, so rage decays slowly. So there, I have 100 rage. So what you do is you just battle shout, and then now you hunt horde or the enemies with 100 rage. So now I'm searching for someone to gank. And then that way you can shield slam right off the bat. Get off your full rotation. If it starts going down, then you can attack another mob. I can battle shout and then get more rage. Okay. I'm still in combat. So now we're just hunting Alliance. What you could do also is Blood Rage. That'll give you some rage. Like if there's no mobs, you Blood Rage. Now you generate rage. See how the rage is going up? And then as soon as... Alright, so now you can mount up. And then keep searching. There's one right there. You also get charge. So charge gives you... Alright, there's a paladin. There's a warlock. Okay, I'm gonna get on the paladin. So you can see I got tons of rage. Alright, I'm gonna interrupt this guy. See, with tons of rage, it's really good. Hermano, ¿cómo estamos? Muy bien, muy bien. The rogue put a stop to my... Paladin's doing a good job cutting. I think I got him. I got him. Oh, the Warlock got me from a distance. Wait, was the same Warlock I ganked? He came back. Oh. That Warlock, like, crit me with something big there. Anyway. You had them. Yeah, the Warlock came back. And then Warlock got me. Bastard. Berserker Rage. I popped Berserker Rage, so... You just killed us. I thought it was in the dead zone for intercept. Yeah. Man, that was a good... It was a 1v3. So now you know why I like playing prot. Like 1v3, it wasn't that big of a deal. That Paladin stayed alive a little bit way too long, though. I think there's enough time to hit 60 before TBC for casual. Yeah. There's tons of ways of grinding. I mean, there's boosting, a lot of boosting going on. Wait, did I run out of... So once I get the diamond flask, forget about it. I'm going to be invincible. Invincible. Well, I already have the diamond flask. Once I get the healing maces, I get them on Tuesday. Super excited. Dual wield. And I got to get 55 healing enchant for each. Alright. So there's a rogue. Ah. Gouge. When's TBC coming out? I'm not sure. I think at the end of... Is it next month, chat? Might be next month. Oh, nice. He's a gouging maniac. He's a gouging maniac. It was a rogue that all he did was gouge. Yeah, it was gouge, 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 gouge. Gouge, gouge. Just PvPing in
World of Warcraft is a feeling!
rollerblades, exactly. Rollerblade transmogs. And then you rollerblade and then it leaves streaks on the ground too. You leave a trail kind of like a you leave a trail like a what's it called? I'm hitting shields. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, that priest has shields, so I gotta get some rage. Alright, we're gonna get some rage. Oh, you dotted me up. Need rage. What? Really? Yeah. Next month I'll be able to use them.
What are you looking for? Strength. Greetings. Farewell.
So we need rage. So I need rage. Need rage. Need more rage. I can't do that. I can't do that. Need more rage. There he is. That's the one I was looking for. See that priest over there? Aw. He's got his shield going. They planned that. Holy moly. They definitely planned that. Damn rogue. ¿Qué pasó con el elemento Kitty? No sé, no sé. No sé.
Slay them all.
Hmm. The armor?
Break their bones.
Oh, man. Hmm.
What can I do for you? Go forth.
Slay them all.
Mm-hmm. Oh. That beep. You need more honor? No, I'm almost done. I need 20,000 more. I get to fight here. Do. What server will you play on Mop? I'm not sure what the server is. I'm not sure. Server. I'd have to go on Mop and look to see what server I'm on. Anyway, so I'm gonna post that. Ah! No, not Edge. I can't believe it's opening Edge. Chrome. I got too many windows open. Oh my gosh. That was fast. All right, cool. Um, um, wow. Wait. 1v1. Dueling? Dueling? No. PvP? Oh yeah, I got some pretty decent clip. You know how Blizzard was talking about the one they did a questionnaire, right? And they added 1v1 duels, right, in the questionnaire for the next future version of Classic or whatever, season of whatever. Since they added it there, you know people are gonna say, yeah, of course we want a 1v1 dueling area. But I don't think it's gonna be a queue for arenas in Classic. I think it's gonna be you teleport to a dueling area and people can spectate. And I'm thinking on the Horde City, there's actually an arena that nobody uses. It's behind, you know, where you queue for BGs. And I made a little clip and I went there to show it. And I'm like, this is probably where it's gonna be, man. They just gotta make one of these for the Alliance side. Oh, the Duelers Guild? Yeah. True, true. And um um yeah. Oof. Well, I need more hashtags. We're talking about arenas. Uh yeah, but um there was a there was an issue with the AMD graphics cards. Uh AMD graphics card had an issue with OBS. It would cause OBS to reset and you lose your viewers. That was a known issue, or and then supposedly they fixed that issue. Oh my god. How do you have a spare one? Oh my god. Freaking AI. That's definitely better than the 3080 Ti, and then I wouldn't have to risk buying one to test it. Holy moly. No, no, yeah. Because I have the AMD processor and motherboard. Holy, yeah, 98. You have an extra 9800 XT? 7900. Oh my gosh. What the heck, man? Oh, 4080 Super. Oh yeah. I don't know. Oh. Oh, hold on, hold on. Uh wait. Wait, I can't find your stream. Where is it? Oh. Damn. That's body. Body. um Yeah, heck yeah, man. Let me see. That's a 9070 X XTX. XTX, right? Oh, XT. Let me see. Hold on. I don't know. I can ask ChatGPT. It's 2 up. Yeah. Oh, that's hold on. Wait, it might be. Hold on. Overall. Oh, overall. Hold on. 7. Wait. 770. Wait. 7900? Oh. 79 90 70. 1 2 from the bottom? Oh, 770. No, 7 Ah! It's a 7900 XTX. I see it. Oh! Yes. Oh, it's right up there, close to all the other ones. Oh, yeah, it's definitely good. Oh. Okay, I see it. Yes. Okay, I thought it was a 790. It was 7900, 7900. Holy moly, dude. Oh my gosh. Wow. Yeah. It's all right if I have to pay tax, input tax. Dude. Holy moly. Oh, freaking A, man. Thank you. That's freaking awesome. I was I was like going crazy because of the prices, man. I want to get an upgrade, but it's too expensive. Holy moly, man. I got dude. Wait, one question mark. 1v1 dueling in arenas? Okay. Okay. Copy. Question mark. Copy. Okay, post that. All right, so let me go. Tube. To be honest, I think the AMDs are supposed to graphics cards are supposed to run better on the AMD motherboards. I think. Let's see. I'm trying to post as much content as I can now. Have you been posted on Facebook, Panda? Really? Yeah. Oh damn. You know, Facebook at the end at August 30th, they're doing something new. They're gonna make it so that you can. They're gonna get rid of the current thing that they have for monetization, like on Reels, on stories and posts. They're gonna get rid of that, and they're gonna put a new system in, and it's gonna be where you can make monetization on anything. So basically, even if you just type text, you can monetize that too on Facebook. That starts in August. Right now, there's a beta for it. It's going to be a new thing. I don't know. And then that way you can see what works best for you. That's kind of interesting, you know? Because then you don't have to post videos all the time. But I think you're right with the reels. The reels creates more more people to go to your channel. Yeah. Oh wow, really? Yeah. Ah, so they had yours just Instagram, that's it? Uh oh, okay. I see all your posts on Instagram. When I'm doom scrolling. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
More ground. Strength.
Oh my gosh. You got a lot of new followers, man. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Yeah, you pop up a lot for me. Like, yeah, on my wait. Oh shoot, let me add you to friends. And to favorites. Oh, remove her favorites. No, 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 no. Add to favorites. Oh, add no. Oh no. Wait. Oh, add to favorites. Okay, okay. Oh, I wasn't even following you. Holy moly. I don't know. All right. I'm following you now.
Greetings.
Yeah.
Go with honor.
Wait, book talk? Oh, okay, okay. Oh my gosh. The silver fox. Oh my god. Let's see. All right, I'm almost done. I mean, I got 2 more days. Right now. I'm at. I need 176,000 more, so I could easily do that in like 2 days. But what I usually, like I said, that's it. You have all the best gear. That's once I hit rank 14. They're still missing like a bunch of content. Like right now, it's in Blackwing Lair in Classic Anniversary. So I think. No, they got AQ40 and then they got Nax. But since I'm gonna have the rank 14 gear, I'm in a guild and they wanted to get me. I'm in the same guild as Shobek. You know the guy who goes Bunkai. Yeah. So yeah, he does a lot of like world PvP. He does that on this server, and the guild wants to get both of us the bindings of the Windseeker, but I stopped doing Molten Core because I wanted to continue with the rank 14 grind. So I think Shobek got his first binding, so which is good. So like once he's done getting his Thunder Fury, then they're gonna try to get me one. I've never had a Thunder Fury. That just sounds cool as hell. And then, of course, like, remember the first time Classic came out, I never got rank 14. I got rank 12. And then originally in WoW, I only got rank 13. So I've never been rank 14 on Warrior before. This is going to be the first time. So it's kind of exciting. But yeah, it's gonna be incredible. I think I'm gonna stay prod. Like been doing really well with it. I'm stacking crit and just dominating. Oh shoot! Oh YouTube! Oh dude, I'm sorry I didn't see that. A Nestle Crunch. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Been a while, so I seen you. Bro, a classic. Yeah, man. Hey, thank you, Nestle. Appreciate that. Thank you. Since and Google, yeah. Oh yeah, GeForce. I remember. Yeah. Oh, it's Plain Fury. 25,000 health? He must have every buff in the world. Oh, that's Wrath. Okay. I was like 25,000 health for Classic? What? Okay. Yeah. When's Drake Dog the Warlock? The Warlock. Everybody, how many times a day do they ask you if you're going to play Mop, Panda? That sigh of relief told me everything. It's the number one most asked question, man. Holy moly. You're going to play it. He's going to play it, chat. Don't worry. He's super excited to play Mop. You heard they're changing the PvP, right? They're going to make it so that arenas in Mop have dampening. It starts at 25. It starts at I think they have a thing that each team can click on each side before the gates open up. And if both click on it, the dampening starts, I think, at 30%. If only one team clicks on it, then dampening starts like at 15%. But if both teams don't click on it, then there's no dampening until 5 minutes into the game, and then the dampening starts. Something like that. But I think it's great because like I've been doing Cataclysm. I went to Cataclysm and I was doing PvP in Cataclysm, and all I saw were people running away and trying to get drinks off, and then prolonging the game, and there's no dampening, right? So like, and then the teammate would be really freaking good at CC and CC both you and whoever's with you, and that person can run off and drink all he wants, and when you finally get to him, he's at full mana now. So it's like, oh man, come on, dude, freaking A, we can't let this guy drink. And then the moment you switch and you get to the DPS, he runs off. He's going off to drink again! Dude, what the heck? Well, I have a warrior and I have a druid. So probably both. Oh no. Fear.
Slay them all.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, hold on. I had your audio going through the music. That means nobody on YouTube was hearing you. Right now, like on YouTube and Twitter, they're like, "Oh, we hear someone else." Oh my god. I'm sorry, chat. Now they should be able to hear you.
WoW is WoW's 50% off. I know it might sound a bit sellout, but if you've ever wanted to try any version of WoW, it's definitely a good time to try it. I think it's was a War Within's 50% off. Thanks, Morgs.
Hannah, are you going to
BlizzCon!
BlizzCon 2026?
26?
Is it 26?
I hope so. I hope so. Bloody hope so. If I do, I'll come over and I'll stay at Florida for a bit extra. Again.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I was laughing about then? Remember when we first lived together, and I remember like people would come into the chat and try and be dickheads and be like, oh, you know, Swifty Pandas, well, at the time, you know, Chinglish is staying at your house for a long time. They don't know. You wouldn't let me leave. Do you remember? I was living in Texas, and then I came over, and you were like, no, you stay longer. And I was like, okay, I'll extend my flights a couple of days. And then we extended my flights for 2 weeks. And then you're like, no, stay longer. That content's great. And I was like, yeah, okay, I guess I can. But I got to go back to Australia. And they're like, yeah, come back. And I was like where? To Texas? He goes, no, just come back here. And then it was like 6 months, and you're like, dude, just move in. This is great. And then I was like, I guess I live here now. Because I was meant to live in Texas, and that's why I didn't end up living in Texas. Good times.
That's good. Like
4.5 years later.
But now finally Florida has like the really good internet though. So now
Yeah.
Now it's like because I was actually thinking about moving to Austin, right? That's where you were gonna go.
No, I was actually in Dallas.
Oh, Dallas.
Which is no one is in Dallas. Yeah, you don't. Yeah, Austin's the place to be.
Yeah, Austin had the high speed internet, but then finally it arrived in Florida.
Well, it's no land tax. That's why everyone moves to Austin, right?
Oh, that's that why?
You don't pay. Yeah. There's no land tax or something there, so people don't pay anywhere near as much.
Mm.
Hey, honey, I'll get up in a second. I'll give you a hug. Just gotta kill this boss.
Views have slowed down a little bit. We're at 74,000 honor for the day. I only need 10,000 more. 10,000.
No state income tax in Texas. That's crazy.
Wait, what about Florida? No, there's no state. I don't know.
I couldn't tell you, sir. I couldn't tell you.
Okay. Yeah, Florida doesn't have state income tax either.
Oh, let's go. Oh, so close.
Next, yo, Panda, check out. I was thinking about doing this. Check this out.
Okay, listening. One listening.
Okay. In the future, the next house,
Yep.
a content creation house. And then in one room,
John.
I have, you know how you see those shorts where people are playing poker around a table? So I'll have a poker table so people can reenact that stuff, right?
Okay.
And then in another room, I'm going to have, those push machines where all the chips are stacked and they fall into the glass and they're like, oh my God, I won all the money I want. And we'll have one of those too.
Okay.
A green screen room.
Yep.
To collaborate.
Yep.
What else can we add?
Well, listen, John, I'm 40 this year, okay? I'm too damn old to be living near these content creators, or what content creators are these days, right? I'm too damn old. Right? It's got to be very select people, okay? Because I can't put up with these kids anymore, right? Can't put up with them, John.
Dude, we had a lot of people come through the gaming house, man. It was like,
if you took me to Disneyland one more time, I was gonna lose it. I was jumping off the roller. Chat, we used to go every time someone would come and stay at the house, we'd have to take him to Disneyland. If I went to Disneyland, Florida one more time, I'm going to the whatever that ride is, the one that goes really slow. It was a whole new world, and I'm drowning myself in there. That's what I was doing. There was no more.
we did go a lot.
Oh,
I went to Universal too many times too. Like
Yeah. Oh,
at some point, I was like, man, I gotta take a break. I gotta stop coming here.
you're having to say hi to the wife. What's it? Small world. That's it. Oh God, no more.
We did go a lot, man. At first, when I had the gaming house, at first, when the gamers would come to visit, a lot of times we'd go out and I'd pay for everything. Like I'd pay for the the food, I'd pay for, going out on adventures and whatnot. And at some point, my sister had to tell me, you're spending too much money on food. So we had to make a new rule. Everything, all the food in the house was included, but if you ate out of the house, then you had to pay your own way. Like if you wanted to eat out of the house. But the cool thing is, my mom was the official cook, so there was always like good food in the gaming house. It was such a good deal. Chat, it was such a good deal. It was anybody who donated over $100 or had been sub for a time in the chat equal to $100. Let's go to Busch Gardens, Swifty. Dude, I definitely love to go to Busch Gardens. Anyway, could come. So Busch Gardens is awesome. Yeah, that's huge. And you could walk around. Yeah, Busch Gardens is awesome. I can stream it too, I think. The last time I went there, I think I had pretty good internet. I think I might be able to stream it. I remember coming to the gaming house to visit there. It was feast. Didn't expect that. My mom was the official cook, man. So it was good food. I would love to go to Busch Gardens, though. I would love it. I think it would be great. It's been a while since I've been there too. I might. There's something that I'm planning on doing. Like I'm planning on doing a lot more IRL streams. Like I have a setup that I can take with me and I can stream from anywhere. So I'm thinking, and I have a cooling for my equipment too. So I'm thinking about going and getting a SeaWorld and a Busch Gardens pass, like a year pass. Like as a resident, like I don't know how much it costs, but I can probably get one. So it's like a year pass, and that way I can just go anytime I want. And the good thing about SeaWorld is I can connect to their Wi-Fi and I can stream with it. It's actually good. And SeaWorld / Busch Gardens, they're the same thing. They allow streaming and recording all you want. Like they're one of the only parks that I can actually strap on a GoPro on my chest and go on the roller coaster. They allow that. Like if I go to Universal Studios, they see you with a camera, like they metal detect you and they make you go through a metal detector. No, you got to go put it in the locker. They don't let you take anything with you on the roller coaster. Mainly because they have cameras sometimes in the roller coasters and it records you. And then if you want to buy that, you have to buy it from them. They don't let you record yourself. You seen the new Cedar Point roller coaster that stops and then track disconnects, rotates 190 degrees, and then shoots you straight down? No. It sounds crazy, man. I love the roller coaster. I love roller coasters. The roller coasters in SeaWorld were actually pretty good. One thing that I want to do is I want to go to man, Panda, like if you come here like during the summer, we can go to there's a section on SeaWorld which is called Discovery Cove, and it's more expensive because you get to swim with dolphins there, but they have a whole bunch of activities you can do there. The tickets are more expensive. They're like $300 per person, right? But once you get in, all of a sudden they treat you like a VIP. You're a VIP, and everything's now, you don't have to pay any more money. So all the food is free. All the food, drinks, you see ice cream, everything's free. And then you go and you get a wetsuit. They give you a wetsuit and you go around the park and they have like a lazy river. And then they have like artificial reef, and It's really freaking cool.
Feels
Like
a
for the
lazy
fun.
river.
Yeah. You just chill on the river.
What's
You
a
get a
lazy
floaty. You get a floaty and you float down the river. Like a man-made river that flows.
Okay.
Sittner Batten. I remember that. Sittner Batten. Sweden. Wait, you went there too, right? Wait, Panda.
Huh? What?
When we went to Sweden, we
Yes.
went to stay with Sweebliss, right? You were there with us.
Yeah, you stayed with Sweet Bliss in the little thing, and then I stayed with the at Kungan's.
Oh, Kungen.
Because I
Okay.
went back twice. Remember? Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. And then we went together to that park.
Yeah, the big park.
Sittner
Yeah, there's
Batten.
photos of,
Sittner,
us and Todd and- yeah.
Sittner Batten. Yeah, dude. Oh my gosh, yeah. And then Panda, this is incredible. Kungen is the best player I've ever seen to win the plushies and the like the stuffed animals. Like he was so good at those carnival games. Like if you ever wanted to win a carnival game, you just have him play for you. Like he'd throw the balls in the basket, he'd throw the rings or whatever, and do the water through the so like a water gun, like pistol, and you have to try to win the race. He would win all those events. Incredible.
It was really good.
It
Did
was-
he win a toy for some of the girls or something?
He walked out with all of them. Like he kept winning, and I couldn't believe it. I was like, dude, I've never seen anybody play so good at these games, because I know these carnival games are all rigged. It was as if he worked at the carnival for many years, and all that he just went there just to have fun, and he won everything. Most incredible thing I thought it was impressive.
Good old Kungan. A good man.
And I remember Panda, she had a car, but we never used it because we walked everywhere, and we had to walk like a mile to go eat food.
Yep.
And then walk a mile back.
Yep.
And then
Yeah, that's where we worked out all the Europeans are skinny.
and then Kungen, he was always walking faster than everyone else. Like if you didn't keep up, you would hardly see him in the distance. Dude, they're not even gonna wait for us. We gotta pick up our pace.
Yeah.
They just
I remember
walk everywhere.
We went to mini golf.
Huh?
Remember we went to mini golf
Mini golf?
as well.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
we played mini golf. Remember?
Yeah, we walked everywhere, man.
Yeah. And that the big like swing at there was like it like swung out over like a big hill or something. It was like a ride. Good time.
Like only if you had to go really far, you'd take a bus. But most of the time, it was just walking everywhere. If it was within like a couple miles, you walked. Yeah.
I think maybe I probably got photos on my personal Facebook from back then. See.
I think remember we were all playing Hearthstone at the time. Hearthstone was getting really big at the time, and we were in the train.
Mhm. Yeah, that's one of my favorite photos. Actually, it's when it was you, me, Hodded, Kungan. I think there's someone else, and we're all sitting around on a train in like randomly in Europe,
Yeah.
and yeah, it's one of my favorite photos of all the years of content creation. Just such a surreal moment as like a kid from Western Sydney, right? I don't
Yeah, I
really know
couldn't
how to
believe I was
explain
in Sweden. I was like, freaking A, man. Like, I always heard about, especially the Gamescom. Not Gamescom. Sorry, the LAN party event in Sweden. What the heck is it called?
DreamHack.
DreamHack, yeah. I always heard stories because you know you do the LAN centers with your friends, and you always heard about this big event. You'd see pictures. Holy moly! Look at all those computers hooked up together. What a LAN party! Holy moly! It was more like it was room after room of computers all hooked up. Unbelievable. Yeah, I think Panda went a year prior before I went, I think.
Yeah, me and Soda went the first time, and then after that a couple of other people went, and then the third year was heaps of us.
Oh, and then they finally, you know, cordoned off a section for all the streamers.
Yeah. Here you go, John. Look, I got some photos. Hang on. I knew I had them somewhere.
On your
Let
stream?
me know when you got the stream open.
Okay.
Yeah, let me know when you got
Yeah.
it open. Yeah, I'll just save them all first. One sec. Oh, that's when they took us to remember Malachi? Do you remember that guy's name? Malachi? He used to own the private server.
Oh, really?
Dude, I've got the funniest story about one of these photos. Hang on. Hang on. Let me save this image. Okay, there's heaps more as well. That's you, me. There's a photo here of you, me, and Randy and Jason walking down the beach in Florida for some reason. Daytona. All right, here. I got the photos. Okay, downloads. All right, we'll start from this one. That's us at the park. Look, because we all won the little cat ears or whatever they were. Bunny.
Look at Kungan. He's like, ah.
He's like, I'm too good at these games. Spotted. All right, next one. This was us. We climbed up some hill. Remember, we went for like a hike. And at the time, that was Kungan's girlfriend. I don't think they're together.
Oh wow! What a picture, dude.
Yeah, we climbed up some hill.
Wow, dude.
This one's like a collaboration picture of all the stuff we did. So they took us to Midsummer. Remember that was this photo down here? It was like they burnt like a tree or something.
Oh wow.
What else was there? There's just more, I think. Remember we all rode these because no one ever got a car or public transport.
Yep.
Kungan is pretty much the Swifty of Europe. Is probably the best way to explain it. He's like a WoW legend. This one, do you remember this? This is where you and I were at an airport in like Denmark, and this is where we almost missed our flight because you refused to quit the game of Hearthstone. And the lady was like, "Sir, it's closing.
Yeah,
Get on the flight right now, or your gate's closed."
I was pretty sure I was playing. I was probably playing right at that moment too. Raging, freaking Hearthstone.
Yep. What's this one? This is you and me. That's a different airport. I just remember being very tired. You were probably still playing Hearthstone.
Oh yeah, if I had that laptop open, I was playing Hearthstone.
Yeah. Yeah, do you remember this guy, Malachi? He used to own some massive WoW private server. It was like a
Oh
PvP
yeah,
one.
yeah, I remember that guy. I remember, yeah.
Where's this? I think this is us in DreamHack. Yeah, this is the streamer. This is
Oh,
like
streamer
the private
area.
area in DreamHack. With all like that's when Twitch staff just used to be everywhere. That was that. We had to do some like giveaway or something. I think the next photo I had the funniest story. Okay.
Oh, that's with all
this,
the fans in the back. Yeah.
This
yeah.
photo right here, chat. Okay, so it was myself, Swifty, Soda Poppin, and Hodded were doing a signing. Now you can't see it, but the line was massive, right? People lined up for hours. Okay. There was two Swedish women that walked over to just to the left of where Swifty was, right? So where my mouse is pretty much. And they were at the barricade, but not in the line, right? And Swifty was like a golden retriever. These two Swedish women were like, hello. Again, people have been waiting for hours to meet Swifty and other people, right? And Swifty just goes, "Hi, everyone," and walks over and starts speaking to these Swedish women. And I'm like, Swifty, come back. And you're just like, I gotta go. And he just went and spoke to the women. Very good. Very good.
Oh my gosh.
More people. Yeah, look, you're not even there in this one. Look, where'd you go? I wonder where you were.
Oh my god.
Where's Swifty? MIA. And then this is the photo we talked about. This is one of my favorite photos, I think, of over the years of
Oh yeah.
we've ever done. Yeah, we're in a I'm from a very poor area in Western Sydney, chat. This is on a random train in like Europe somewhere. We were like going on a train from like Gothenburg to from Gun-shopping or something. And we're all sitting around, myself, Kungan, Hodded, Swifty, just playing a game of Hearthstone together. And yeah, it's one of my favorite photos from all the years of streaming. It's just that's a cool
picture.
just a cool thing. So yeah, always love that one. Always good. 2012. That's crazy. A long time ago.
2012.
Oh, someone's saying they've got a photo from us from back then.
2012.
Bloody long time, isn't it?
Wow.
Are you sticking around for a bit longer, John?
Just a little bit. I'm almost there. I got like 5,000 more honor. I should take like 3 or 4 more games.
Okay, I might
Or
mute
maybe-
for like 2 games then. I'm just gonna
Okay.
open some cards.
Okay.
So I'll mute while you're still here because I don't want to do it
All right.
just before you leave because it'll be rude. All right, be right back.
Wow, dude. Dude, that's so cool. Bring back memories, man. All right, how much more do I have? Let me see. 167,000. Ooh. Ooh. Very close, man. 167. I got 2 more days, right? Hmm. 167 divided by 2. 83,000. Right now, it's only 83,000. Oof. One more day, dude. No, 2 more days. 2 more days. 2 more days. 2 more days. 2 more days of rank 14 grinding. 2 more days. 2 freaking days, and I'm done. 16 hours. 16 more hours. 8 hours a day. No, actually 6 hours a day. 12 more hours. 6 hours a day. Tomorrow and the next day, and I'm done. Oh, rank 14. Where's the Epic IRL vlogs? We missed those. Since I stopped doing YouTube videos for a while on IRL, it got the channel. It has some weird monetization issue. I'm trying to get it monetized. So I can attempt again in like maybe like a week or two. I think I can do another attempt at fixing it because you can only attempt to fix it once a month. It's kind of like entering a password. You only get to try once a month, and if you get it wrong, then you gotta wait a month. So I had to delete all the AdSense accounts that I have to make a new one and then try to link that and see if that works. Oh man. It's time to sit down. Oh. Maybe two? Not sure. Maybe 2 games? Hmm. Holy moly. What a grind. I'm almost at that point where I don't want to do any more Alterac Valleys. Ugh. I'm already tired. I'm sleepy. What time is it? Oh shoot, it's 2 a.m. No wonder I'm tired. All right, so usually when I end my stream, usually what I do is I grab all the shorts that I just made, edit them, save them, and then get them ready for upload. I try to do that at night, or sometimes I can do it in the next day too. I usually sort through the shorts that you guys make sometimes too to see if anybody captured anything cool. I also wrote down on a notepad like something really cool that happened. Make a note of it, so I got to go back through the VOD and I have to try to grab it. I think there was a really good fight that I did. I don't remember what it was. Hold on, I wrote it down though. Read it. Great clip, pulled many into the room. Oh, yeah, I think I remember there was a whole bunch of warriors on me. There was a whole bunch of people on me. And then they were all trying to gank me. And then I managed to go get them into the flag room and they all chased me in there and they all ended up dying. Oh, it was a really freaking good one. Hmm. What mother you bought or what motherboard you running? It's an AMD. Oh my god. It's a Strix ROG. I don't remember the number, but the processor is a 98X3D or something like that. It's a processor. The motherboard has like really freaking good USB-B ports. They got a whole bunch of them. It has a whole bunch of USB-C ports and USB ports, so it's really good. So I've been stress testing right now too. I have 2 cameras hooked up to it that are USB-C. Some of the AI cameras, 9800X 3D, yeah. You have that too? I love it. Yeah, it's running great, man. I mean, it's so far so good. So far it's fantastic. No issues. The graphics card is actually running at a hot 71C. I can't wait to get that cooling to see if that does anything. 70C. Yeah, it's running hot. I think it's because I'm running the game at 144 hertz to match the desktop hertz. Oh, the game is also running in 2K though. Wait, let me make sure. Is it 2K 144? Yeah, 2K 144. The highest it'll go, I think. What? You can go up to 239? What? Dude, a lag. What the hell? Oh, keep it at 144 for now. Keep it at 144. Keep it at 144. Let me not do that while I'm streaming. I can do 240 hertz on this monitor. Interesting. Interesting. I'll have to do it off stream. Set it off stream. Yeah. Flump, flump, flump. There we go. We did it, guys. I think I did it in this game, dude. Oh no. Wait, did the game audio turn down, I think? Hmm. Oh, did they wipe? This guy died. They might have wiped. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot, they wiped. Oh, this is great, dude. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, shoot, they failed. Yeah, they're so mad that I'm doing this because they're all waiting to res. That's why they haven't released. They want to res here. Not gonna let them res. Nope. And they have to res all the way back to Ice Blood. So that means they'll be back. they're just inconvenienced a little bit. Whew. Personally, that felt great. ¿Me podrías ayudar? Quisiera saber por qué no me entra en PTR Map. ¿Por qué no me entra? No sé. Yo no he tratado. Yo creo que ni lo tengo. Deja ver. Let me see if I have the PTR. I don't know if I have it. PTR for Mop? Oh, there is a PTR for Mop. Oh, okay. It's not like a beta. It's actually the PTR. Looks like I have it. $15 GB. Beam, 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 beam. Ugh. You saw the game on your C drive? Yeah. I mean, I have 2 terabytes, so I'm putting all the games on the C drive, and I'm doing content creation on a different drive. So here's the PC. So I have the C drive is 2 terabyte, and then the D drive. This is going to be my content creation drive, and then this one is my backup drive. So like 6 terabytes total. Fame. Yeah, I have like 3 M2 drives. So I got rid of like the solid state hard drive, so it's less cables to deal with. Like I don't have to have like the SATA cables. So I disconnected all the SATA cables from the PC itself, so don't technically need them. If I want to install more fans, I might have to install a SATA cable though. I have to put like three more fans on the PC. I don't know if I have it leftover fan ports on the PC. I'd have to check. I hate trying to cable manage those. Yeah, that's why I don't want it. You know, I'd rather not. Yeah, no, I have a splitter, which is like a 3-in-1. But I think, yeah, I think I need a SATA cable. It'll just be one. I'll try to put it underneath the motherboard. It's kind of like out of the way. All right, here we go. So they're back. I'm gonna try to get a good fear here. Ooh, never mind. We won that. I was about to charge in right at that moment, dude. That was GG. I think I gotta do one more. We're trying to get 80. We're at 82. We're at 83. Oh no, now we're at almost at 84. Let me calculate. Let me see. See how much I gotta farm tomorrow. All right, so 164K left. Mm, 164 divided by 2, 82. 82,000 on our left. It'd be great. I only have to do 82,000. If I do 4 more thousand, then it's only 80,000 that I have to get 2 days. 2 days in a row. But I'm kind of burnt. I'm kind of like AV'd out today. Oh, wait till Panda gets back on. We'll do another one. Oh, he's doing the card drawing, right? What's he drawing? Nice. All right, let's see. Yeah, the queues are slowing down. I mean, it's 3 minutes. It's not that bad. Normally they're a little faster. I'm just glad I'm gonna get rank 14, and like I did it before the queues kind of died down. It's still active. It's fine. I think it's gonna be good for another couple weeks too. I think at some point everybody's gonna be already rank 14. You know what I mean? There's gonna be people that are so geared on this server. This is a game that already started. All right, so this is a rage quit game. I gotta try to join it and see what we can do. Come on, freaking. Someone used a sapper charge on me? What? Damn. Too many on me, man. Try to survive it. So I have a small PC, 7500 i5 at the moment with 1860 G card and 32 gigs. I'm wanting to a 2060 to play good game, but I don't know what type to buy. Wow, I don't know, dude. Dude, I don't really know. A 2060. Oh, it's got to be a small graphics card too. Oh, I bought a big one, wouldn't fit. Oh no. Oof. Oof. I mean, I think to be honest, you could probably just get a bigger case, man. The PC cases aren't that expensive. You might be able to get a PC case and take everything out of the small case and put it in the big case, and boom, and then it'll fit. I mean, instead of having to get a new graphics card. Yeah, what you do, what it's called a bare bones. Get a bare bones case. You can also check if there's a what's the name of the store? Panda knows, the computer store that sells computer parts. No, Bodhi knows. I forgot the name of it. There could be some computer stores that sell bare bones cases. Not Newegg. Micro Center. Yeah, Micro Center. You can check on Amazon too. You might be able to find something on Amazon. Here. Like a bare bones PC. Um hold on. PC case. Um that's a micro SDA tower. No, you want to get a what's the big one called? I know there's a mid and then there's I don't know if a mid large case. I don't know if you need a mid or a large. Bare bones. Nah, what the heck are these? Okay, this. Oh, this is not it. A middle tower case. Look, $55. Maybe it'll fit in a middle tower case. I don't know what the big tower is called though. Sometimes they usually come with a. They might or might not come with a power supply, but you can take out your parts and put them in, just completely replace them. Oh, full size. There we go. Yeah. You can set the 3080 Ti fan to run a little bit faster to 60%. At stock, it's 25%. Use MSI Afterburner. Oh, really? Set them to turn on when the... Oh, wow. Okay. Afterburner. You just don't overclock. You just set the fans to go faster. Yeah, because it's really not making that much noise. I think they can probably go faster. Oh, thank you, man. Dark Noble. Ooh, they're getting shreked. Woo! We caused a wipe. This is great, man. Okay, so hold on. Hmm. You heard of Draconos? No. MSI Afterburner or the EVGA Precision one? Which one do I get? Afterburner? Which one should I get? I have an EVGA. I don't think it's MSI. Is it MSI? The board? An Asus. Oh, but that's for the graphics card. Oh. My graphics card's an EVGA. Precision 1X1. Precision X1. EVGA will work with MSI Afterburner. Should I get MSI back? EVGA does not make video cards anymore. Okay. Afterburner? MSI Afterburner, right? Okay. So I just get this, and then I can overclock. I'm streaming and everything. Hopefully it doesn't require like a restart. For gamer, MSI Afterburner. Not to overclock. Set fans to 60%. All right. Or auto. Oh! No! No! Norton, no! Oh, shoot. What the fridge is Norton? No!
John, can you hear me? John!
Yo, it's trying to install Norton.
Yeah, don't install Norton. Don't install Norton.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
gonna mute again, but yeah, I was trying to warn you. Don't install, cancel and then start
Install.
again. There was
This
an
process
option.
requires administration privilege. Please accept user. No.
No, there was an
X.
option. You could have clicked it off.
Oh! Oh!
Start again. You could have clicked it off.
Oh!
Yeah. Okay, bear back.
Close window. My Norton. No, hell no. No. Are you sure you want to exit? Oh. Go back. Cancel. I hope Norton didn't install. Welcome to Norton. Oh. Dude, I'm scared to click on this. Double click. Oh, Norton. 360 for gamer. Oh. 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 It was accidentally. Un accidente. I almost got wrecked, dude. Yeah, Panda saved. Dude, we almost got wrecked. I would have had to reinstall Windows. I would have never been able to get rid of it. I hope someone clipped it. Riva Tuner statistics server setup. What the hell is this? Riva Tuner? What is Riva Tuner? Did someone click it? Oh my god! I hope someone clipped it. That's hilarious. The Norton. I almost got wrecked. Finish. All right, there it is. Does it need a restart? Fan. Click on the window icon. Nothing. Fan. It might need a restart. Leave it on the window icon. What? Oh. Oh, options fan. Enable user-defined software automatic fan control. Uh, 60. Oh. What now? Switch interface at default. Like that. So right now the fan's running at it's 62 Celsius. It actually went down in temperature. Apply. It can go up to 100% though. Is that the right setting? Apply. So the temperature is 40. It's not 45 Celsius. Right now it's 62. I can look at this. Look at the here. Look at the. Oh shoot. Oh, it says it's running at 45. Oh, that's the percentage. That's not the temperature. Temperature is 62. I don't know if the fan went up. Fan speed. Oh, you can't control it from here though. How do I enable this over here? Oh, when you reboot, set it to 60%. Okay, okay. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to get a boot. I'm curious about that, man. If that really works, man, that's gonna be fantastic. Yeah, I'll probably have to reboot. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I'll the higher the speed the fans go, the faster they will get wrecked. The best setting is auto option when system decides the speed based on temperature and proc. Yeah. I'll try that later. Yeah, that's great, man. Thank you. Plus that with the other fan that I'm going to get. Hopefully that'll keep it nice and cool. All right, where's Panda? Did he see me on the other screen? What's he doing? I think I'm gonna head out for the night, guys. I think I grinded enough honor today. I did 86,000. It was very nice. We're done for the night. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you for hanging out. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Here's some money since was me on YouTube. Send you $2 there. Sharing the joy. Luck. Oh, thank you, Nestle. I saw it on YouTube. I appreciate that. Yo, I'm heading out for the night, man.
You going?
Yeah. And
Oh, okay. How was the? Did you get whatever you were trying to sort out? So what happened?
No. Somebody linked me a program or said if I do Afterburner program, I can it's like an overclocking for the 3080 that I have right now, and then I can increase the fans so that it runs colder because it's running hot.
Oh.
It's running so hot I can feel it through the glass, the graphics card.
Oh shit. Okay, you got it all sorted though.
Yeah. I almost installed, dude. You saw that? I almost installed Norton.
I know. I saw it in the other thing, and I was like, no.
So I have to make a clip of that. I have to make a clip of that where I almost got wrecked. Oh my gosh. No, I don't want to overclock. No, just the fans. That's about it. Oh.
If John's going, I'll start the other time walking stuff, chat, because that's gotta watch cutscenes and everything. Oh. I got so Cherry. You know how Cherry give me some cards every month to open?
Yeah.
They sent me a very funny box, John, this month, and it's a Rolling Stones box, as in the band the Rolling Stones.
Yeah, you told me that they give you like unique boxes and stuff, right?
Yeah. So they sent me Prism Rolling Stones, and I pulled a really rare card.
Oh.
But unfortunately for me, it's probably the rarest card I've pulled in a long time. But because it's Rolling Stones box, I don't think there's much value in the card.
Oh wow.
So. Bastard.
Retail. Are you gonna stream in 2K? Are you gonna do the 2K streaming thing?
Yeah, I just did 1080. I'm easy. I'm a simple man. I don't know where the hell this. I'm trying to find this event. There's like an event on at the moment, and I need one more achievement for this section, chat, and I can't find it.
Thank you guys once again. Thank you for the love and support. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. YouTube, Twitter,
Yeah, it's not here.
Twitch.
Any of
We'll see
these.
you soon.